Hello? Hey, surprise. I'm back from my break. Well, vacation, actually. I was away. But now that I'm back, we can jump right back into Zero Escape. I do feel like I'm rusty streaming, as I always do when I take like a weekish off. But, you know, we'll get back into the swing of things. So, I just want to get this not done. I highly doubt we can finish the game today, but I want to make a good amount of progress. It's like 1:30 p.m. right now where I am. And I'll probably have to end stream closer to like 6:30. So I have like a mid-length stream today. Unfortunately, can't go for too long. I'll see if I can stream tomorrow though. I really want to see how far we can get in this game. I'm starting work on Wednesday, so I won't be able to stream on weekdays starting then. But we'll do weekend streams and then maybe weekday nights if possible. But we'll see. But we might as well just jump right into it because why not? Okay. I think we just finished an escape. Pretty sure. Or we... No! Oh, we ended on like another lock. That's the top. Okay. Yeah, we ended like here. We did not end there. We ended... No. It's always who planted the bomb, and these are game overs. There's enough antiviral. I mean, we could take the mid... Oh yeah, we were. We were on the middle route. Is there proof it wasn't murder? The suicide. So... We allied... So we probably have to betray here? Okay. Let's do that. Who am I with? Is this... Yeah, this was Clover.
Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
We're against Temioji. This doesn't kill him though, does it?
Could you... I mean, but you're...
This is so... Yeah, the sus Clover.
So if you... are you the only... Then but you don't... Even if... I mean, and I can't... Please.
Yeah. Okay, Clover. So sus. Okay. There's only one possible answer.
2, 1.
I feel bad. Sorry, Timmy. Sorry, Temioji.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be
I do want to know more about this
the warehouse.
Mars test mission, though,
Thank
that
you
Temioji
for
was
your
supposedly a
Ambidex.
part of. In the middle of the Nevada desert. Was that it? Not here? Bruh. Alright, let's see.
Result, please.
Oh yeah, Alice is like kind of well in this. Ally. Betray. Ally. Yep. Yikes. Yeah, okay.
Points, please.
Alright, let's see what... No, she does have 9 now. So does she just leave?
So, that's how it is, huh?
Sorry.
Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry, I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah, after all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that? Look,
Huh?
I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What in the hell? No way. Bruh, she's leaving Alice? Why is she leaving Alice? Oh my god.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit.
What about Alice? Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order then.
What?
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone
Okay.
beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer.
What? When did this happen?
Escape.
Commanding officer. What the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you listened to anything I said.
So, I am, alright. I can sure hear you well enough.
That's so
Every little
sus.
word is reaching my ears, isn't it? What?
You.
Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Damn. Hey, come on now. And she's out.
The number it
Yep.
will read.
Anyway, I did what I promised. so I'll
Okay,
be heading
Clover. Have
Clover!
fun.
off. Clover!
Fucking bitch! I'm not getting out of here!
Heal up toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. So there's an ending where everyone escapes, except, well, there is the ending where Dio, Fi, and Junpei escape. That's not a bad end. There is a bad end where Junpei gets 9 BP and dies.
The number 9
Okay.
door has closed.
Luna, game over. How do we die here? I forgot. Hey, game over. But there's one where like Tamiyoji and Quark get out. I guess this one's where... Yeah, so different characters. There's one where Kay just leaves.
This ends the nonary
One where
game.
Dio and Fi leave without you.
Thank you for your as the game. Escape,
Yep.
please.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Why, because the infection? Tamiyoji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. Back on Quark. Cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. When stuff like this happens, though, wouldn't the rest of the group get mad at the person who enabled the other person to get 9? So in this case, Junpei. And Tamiyoji. Bad end. Yep. Game over. Yep. Okay. I mean, to be expected. I guess we go down this right side route, yeah? So we'll pick this route, and then we'll do this one. Into the CDs. Oh, I right-clicked! No! Ah, this is my eye. I wish you could click, like, the bottom right of the screen. Just so you could, like, speed through things. But I guess you can't. Yes, I wish to jump. Jumpy! So, we went through blue last time. Oh, I won't let me go 4. I have to go Dio? I'll take Dio, that means a red door for us. So, I don't think we've done an escape with Dio before.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
Yeah, he's aware.
Anyway,
He's a werge.
might as well be polite. Thank you.
Aw, are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door.
Good.
It's not great, but it's better than Dio.
Okay.
I'm good.
Damn.
Well, I'm willing to
They
do
have
option B.
Okay.
Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care
Yay,
of him,
Luna.
I promise.
We love Luna. What about Fi and
No
Kay?
problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yes. Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. So this is a timeline. The only timeline where the old woman doesn't die is... this one. Because here's the thing, right? Think about it. Dio says in DON that he's here on a mission. They saved humanity. His mission, I thought, was to kill everyone. But it might have just... Because here, it didn't seem like he cared about killing the rest of them. So he probably only meant to kill the old woman. In these two paths, he's able to do it. Something happens and he's able to do it. But for some reason on the Cyandor route, he's unable to kill the old woman. And so instead he plants the bombs. That's what I'm thinking. In Core County the Luna. Come on guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
I know.
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chroma.
Yay. Alright, so I'm curious to see how the game handles escaping with the Dio. Or just how he is as an escape partner. Because he's like, he can be chill, but he's a dick. Okay. What is this? There are 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
Okay.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
A lever? Lever?
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
I hate her. Why did she open her mouth? Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh?
She's not very bright.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
That's crazy. I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay? Wow.
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
What? What does that mean?
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma,
Okay.
please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. But if it only makes her worse...
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Thank you, Dio. I wonder what the voice direction was for his VA. Like, oh, you're evil, but like, you're funny, kind of. Dark humor. Center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Is this treatment?
Through the center one, then.
I actually don't remember. Probably not.
Forward!
I don't think treatment is red. Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Because I'm trying to think, the only one we haven't done yet is treatment. I know there's definitely more, right? There's clearly 2 more we haven't done yet here. I just don't know. One of them's treatment. I don't remember what the other one is. Oh. Laboratory. Okay, this is... I actually don't know what this is. A lab. We did the archives. Oh, is this where Kay was grown? In a pod? What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
They're cloning people. Artificial birth. A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here?
I mean, that too.
If they do,
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Excelavir.
if we do, we can cure Quark.
We probably need to go down this route to do the Excelavir. Or figure out where it is and what to do with it.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
That's true. Well, we really don't... Well, we won't know until we look. Until it's started. Yay! We out. Ah, I missed this. Alright. Let's see. Safe. Ooh, music. So we have balls. Hail bollocks. There's something on this tray. Empty cow. Okay. Looks like a ball. There isn't anything in it. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Maybe it's a scan? One hemisphere of this capsule is transparent. It's empty. Seed. It's so wonderful of seeds. Hey, hi. That's just a hi. Hi. Sure. What? Okay. See ya. A cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and don't have any markings as I plant my seeds. A binder. There's some paper inside. Let me see that. I meant to say bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. The steps for dissecting a frog. Oh, great. You found... Okay, there's probably like something in the frog. A binder. I think there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah. Let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. You have found Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. You can view them in the archive. What's this thing? Who knows? Huh. A strange machine. We don't know what it does, so it's probably best to leave it alone for now. Okay. Have we go around, don't we? Oh, that's an interesting way to go around. Alright, so there's a safe. I like that the safe's always like wired up. Okay, we have more seed, but this one's different. This one's rounder. A cylinder full of seeds. They're round. One half is closed and the other half isn't. What if we put the seed in the... Oh? Oh, can we... Okay, never mind. Is this a microscope? I tried looking through the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them. The seed. Nope. Nope. Okay. It's black. There's nothing on here. Going on here. Okay. What is that? Man, look at all these pipes. I think they just run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. Oh, one of these. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right. It's the same puzzle. I did this in the, for the electricity puzzle in the, was it? The one with the Mr. Octopus, the generator room. What is this liquid then? Probably water. What do those numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? He is smart though. There aren't any units, but it looks like 80 somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And then each pipe splits after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with a handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah. How do we get the water to come out in the first place though? I think you probably just pull the lever over there on the right, like this. After turning the correct levers, pull down on the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Okay, let's give it a shot. I've done this before. So, if we do 40, 20, 20. What? Wait. 40, 20. How do I get to 3? What are the right numbers, though? Yeah, I should... 3, 3, 2, 5, 3. What? 30, 30, 20, 50, 30? Maybe. Let's try that. 20. Okay, I'm assuming it's 30, right? Because look. Oh. Okay. So now this is 20. And this is 20. This splits into 10. And 10. Yeah? So now this is 30. Nice. Now, I need, just gonna write here. 33253. Now, let's see, 80. So, we need another 30 here. 80, so 40. I'm just gonna split that initially. That sounds like a good idea. 40, 40. Well, if I go just the middle, then we get 20, 20. Actually, we don't even need this. So now we got, this is 30, Okay, 30. This is 20. And then 40 goes this way. To get 50. I'll split that, right? So 20... 20... Right? Because then this goes into 10. 40, 10, 550. And then 20, 10, 30. There we go. Boom. There we go. Nice and easy. Completed. I poured the water into the beakers and now the lights are green. You did it. What the hell are you doing? This isn't rocket science. Just follow the second step from the hydroponics research. Oh, I didn't even... Prepare 5 different hydroponics. 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid is a different color. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown there's a distinct repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. Long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. A, B, C, D, E. Okay, just to make sure they're in the right order. Oh, this is a riddle, okay. Long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and D failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated to put in fluid C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, the fluid E, only one of them... What? Okay. Picture time. I can have this up. I'm gonna read it and reference it when I have my markings down. Okay. So... let's see. What do we got? Long seeds. So we'll do long seeds, round seeds, and unmarked seeds for you. Okay. So I'll do green for good, red for cannot. So long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. We don't know which ones. Round seeds failed to germinate in fluid B, so no round. And D. Cyan. So no round seeds. Okay. None of these marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. So... I assume marked means round. Striped seeds? Wait, there's more seeds. There are more seeds. Because these are... They're round, half-colored, and one isn't. They're thin, don't have any more. Oh! So, a stripe... Wait. Let me look for more seeds first. Yeah, here we go. There's more seeds right here. Striped seeds. A cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and have stripes. What's this thing? That thing on the top with some kind of industrial strength lid. Oh, it's a mixer. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking, though. Maybe it's for scientific. Is that a typo? Scientific. That is a typo. Sir, experimentation. We are in the lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Probably have to grind up the seeds. A binder. There's some paper inside. It says DNA extraction instructions. Okay. Strawberries? Oh no, there's more. Round striped seeds. I think there's a few things here I might be able to use. The devil's in the details, you know? Roots. What the hell is this? Looks like a hand. 6 fingers. That spider? Maybe it's a fake beard. Have you ever seen a person with a beard like this? Yeah, my grandpa has one. What? It looks like a root. It's probably some kind of preserved specimen. Saline solution. Sip. This is saline solution. What is wrong with you? What the hell, Clover? What if that had been poison or something? You worry too much. I just pretended to drink it. And how do you know it's saline solution? It says on the underside of the lid, silly. Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Aw, it looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell. Really? Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. Okay. Thanks, Clover, I guess. Wait, I'm just curious. What else? Nothing. Okay, so it's only this stuff. And they probably get something out of this. So now we have 4 types of seeds. We have round, thin, and then marked and unmarked. So let me alter this. So, okay. Here's our key. I'm going to change our key a little. So now we have... So we have round, and we have long. Long, is that what they're called? Yeah, well, round seeds and long seeds. Then we'll have round, marked, long, marked, and then round, unmarked, round, unmarked. Yep, okay. So, step 2, round seeds in fluid B. 3 of the fluids, long seeds was germinate. At all. Round in B and D, not at all. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. Green. So, red, marked, and long marked. Failed in green. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in A or B. So we know round in general is gone. Non-marked. Long, unmarked. Red, unmarked. Long, unmarked. When the striped seeds were put in D and E, only one of them failed to germinate. Striped seeds. So marked seeds, D and E, only one of them failed to germinate. Well, it was this one, which means striped seeds including long, marked, or a no-go. So what do we know did germinate? We know striped seeds germinated in 3, in this one. But, so as far as we're aware, round marked and long marked were successful here. By process of elimination, long seeds failed to germinate in 3, so that's long in total. 1, that makes no sense. We have 4 fluids where long seeds failed to germinate. Round seeds in B and D failed to germinate. Round, round, gone. None of the marked seeds germinated and put in fluid C. Okay. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. That's the catch. So fluid A is the one that's safe. It's the only one that mentions fluid A, so we have to assume that round and long seeds work on fluid A. Because it doesn't say... Okay. The first part of the riddle. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Long. Good. Good. Second part of the riddle. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D failed to germinate. So round seeds are gone. Done. 3. None of the marked seeds germinated to put in fluid C. So the marked seeds are gone. Here. D. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. We know it's fluid B because the criteria. And the 5th part, when the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed. And we know they failed here. So this is our kind of general key. At least that we're aware of what can germinate here. Long marked. All. Only the marked ones. And then probably just unmarked ones. And then probably long unmarked. Wait. Striped seeds. Okay. So this is likely it. Now what does this mean for us? We likely should put the ones that germinate. So we put everything in A. So these are what? Normal seed? Hey, hold on. Do you really think you got enough seeds for that? I think the hydroponics research is telling you about needing 5 types of seeds. 5? 5 types of seeds. There's a 5th? Where? Wait, is this a tray? Nothing on it anymore. Okay. Here, let me just let me move around with the cursor. That'd be more helpful. And we haven't looked at this at all. But I feel like it's the same machine. Oh, wait, there's a scalpel. Another one. It's a scalper. What? Sorry, it's a scalpel. A scalpel. Pretty fancy tray with a 9th lion ate the sun. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? What? Are you even looking? Cat it? It's a lion. How are you not kidding that? Oh, what? Sorry. It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Never talk about cats. I kind of, well, you heard. That's pretty weird. Okay. Oh, here they are. Round unmarked. Wait, so there's multiple kinds of markings. There's the half and half ones. This must have been some kind of waste tank. It looks like a thigh tank. A what? Are you for real? Do I want to look that up? Thigh tank. I was looking at... Okay, it's just tank tops. Oh, huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? She is... Okay, never mind. You know what? Okay, Clover. That's a drain. What is wrong with you? That stuff Lord Hoppington is ethanol, right? You might want to dump it down the drain or something if you're gonna take him out, I mean. Okay, that's what you said. Preserved frog, huh? Hey, wasn't that thing you found called steps for dissecting a frog? I'd say it's pretty clear what we're supposed to do next, what do you? Okay, I'll just pour the froggy ethanol down into the drain. And send the frog over here. Okay, well, that's the dissection. We'll do the dissection after, because now we have all the nuts. Come on. What's this DNA extraction thing? I should probably read all of these, yeah? Process through, proceed. Okay, raise the plant material in a designated... Okay, so we need to germinate them first, yeah? In which case... anything can go in here. Long marked. Anything unmarked. Okay, long marked goes here, and long unmarked goes here. Okay. Oops. So long marked. Yep, I understand. And that's just how here goes. Okay. Long marked, good. Long unmarked goes here. Okay. Anything can go here. Anything marked can go here. And anything Wait. Oh! Did it specify anything about striped though? I feel like something said striped. The striped seats were put into D and E. One of them failed. Okay, so this should be correct. Oh, awesome. He's just too smart. You did it, Sigma. You've sown your seeds. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, a Pokeball. Oh, a red capsule. Okay. There's a red capsule sitting in the hole. A small capsule, half it's red. There's some sort of metal protrusion. Okay. I don't need to do this anymore. The beakers, I don't need to mess with them anymore. Okay. What was the point of that? Oh, well, there were 4 holes. DNA extraction, I think is where using a mixture. Well... Oh, it's probably after the frog. So let's dissect the frog. Okay. Let's see. Remove the specimen, dispose ethanol. Ethanol be filtered and gathered in liquid waste. Begin dissection, use a prized scalpel. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington, what are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of, he does not care. This frog is dead. It's an ex-frog. Clover. Fine, I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Oh, I thought it was gonna make me cut it. Huh? Something came out of its stomach. A blue capsule. That fit in there? Lord Hoppington, why? You left us too soon. Shut up. The frog didn't cut open. I feel kind of bad for it. Okay, Sigma. A small capsule, half of it's blue. It has some sort of metal protrusion. So metal protrusions, I'm imagining, would go into... Not this machine. This machine. Yes. Do we need... So I need to fill these with something. But didn't I already use the nuts? Unless I grind the nuts. Let me grind the nuts. Are you going to use the seeds in the mixer? Yeah, you think I shouldn't? No, I just... I mean, you don't think you should put all of them? Don't you think you mean all... Nah! Don't you think you should put all of them in? You mean all 5 different types of seeds? Yeah. Huh, interesting. Why not? I thought I was gonna have 5 sounds, but okay. Probably won't let me use these until after I do the beaker puzzle, but okay. Use this. Alright, done. What do you need to do next? Is there anything that you expect? Okay. Probably the saline solution. Oh, the roots. How to do with it? Add in solution to saline. Pour ethanol into the beaker. I don't have ethanol though. Oh, I need to collect the ethanol. Alright, I'll just pour the solution in here. Here's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it eventually. Okay, looking good. So now I need a plant root. Probably need to put ethanol, which I can get from here. Was it here? Here. This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in there. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Oh, a tank that collects liquid waste. Right now, that's what ethanol the frog was in. Okay. Laboratory. Alright. Ethanol in here. Alright, next I need to pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then you just extract it, right? Then... Oh, huh, I guess I should do it. Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion into the capsule, into the stuff in the beaker. Just sucks it up? Awesome, you got it all. Ew, a small capsule half of it is yellow. It has some sort of metal protrusion. Okay. Look, the sea green changed. What's going on? You put in the yellow capsule, right? I think you reacted to that. Well, I didn't know, but I was just thinking. Thinking what? Well, that thing you put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe it caused this. Let's go have a look. Is this a secret password? This is the safe pass. It just gives this one to you. Perfect. This is just what we need. Star, sun, sun. Yeah, now I can get in the safe. Okay, wait. Let me do that first. Oh, wait. The safe is here. Yeah. Star. Oops. Yay! Great. Yes, it opened. You did it! Gold file. Let's read. Gamers. Here we go. A and B. So these 2 stories, top floor features floor A, bottom is called floor B. A and B supposedly stand for above and below. There's a rumor the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s. However, everyone involved in the project insisted that is a violent, hurtful lie. Everyone involved in the project, okay. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regard to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1. Some Radical 1/6. Oh, is that Radical? Is that why? I don't think that's Radical. I don't know. Approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or Radical 6 seconds have passed outside the spot of the virus, being heard Radical 6. So Sigma gets it. Sigma gets it in the security room. That's bad. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6. That's the cure, right? The Excelivir. But thus far, we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. So who? Not Sigma, clearly. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Oh. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. I was going to say human, but that's good. Better. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. Maybe us. We are underground. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please let the future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from a journal of a researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. Jumpy doll. It sounds like someone named the doll Jumpy, but why? Junpei. Secret of Quark's hat. Don't you think his hat looks kind of weird? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi? What is that? Lobot? Okay, a Lobot is... Oh, never mind. Oh, it's Star Wars. Ferengi, Memory L. I don't know what this is. Anyways. Oops. Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The size of his head are hiding these pods like you see on helicopters or SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny, and when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up, and they just fly out all at once like, shh, just kidding. Actually, he just keeps snacks in there. That's cute. Excelivir. An antiviral medication made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038. So we're not in 2028. We're probably in the next lunar eclipse after 2028. But then replicated using an IG replicator. An IG replicator. Don't we have one of those? Maybe in the lab? An Excelivir injection is the only known way to fight off a Radical 6 infection. Extracted from an individual. Who's the individual? Maybe they're among us. I don't have my soundboard. Anyways. You cannot combine these items. Oh, no, it works. The screen's glowing white. A microscope apparently has circular holes. Well. Oh. No. Can we... Not this. Wait. No, not this. Can we look at this? Part of it? No. Oh wait, what are these? Yeah. Can't click on it. Like what else can we do? Is that open? No. Very odd. Let's see. Replication! IG replication! A strange machine. You can put the Excelivir in, it makes more. You can cure everyone. Liquid waste tank. Remember DNA. I got ethanol. No, I know that. Nope. What if I drain this like the frog? I'm gonna drain this like the frog. A drain. I cannot drain this like the frog. Oh, do I need to blend the root? Okay, time to put the root in the mixer. Okay. I understand. I thought it was like suspended in water. It's not. Alright, done. No wonder we need to do this again. I saw these. Alright, I'll just foresee the solution here. Funny how they reused the puzzle. Not puzzle, but they reused this screen. Do this again. And now it's gone. Now we just boom. Whoa. Then congeals. I guess I should do it. Alright, yep. Awesome, you got it all. Yay. Boom. Sigma, come on, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean something? Ah, just look. It's easier than explaining. What the heck is this? Oh, these are like the gene, like DNA sequence. Yeah, probably some of my version of DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cysteine, T is thymine. He is smart. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, it looks like a puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah, DNA is made up of 4 bases: adenine, guanine, cysteine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Apple tree, garage, car. Anything else don't work, that's what I learned. These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. Yeah, I guess so. You are a clone, so I'd imagine he does. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Each row set A is connected to a T and G, C. Okay. A and T. What? Oh no. Okay, first I'm gonna align everything. A's here. A's. I'm just gonna do this first. A's to T's. Whoa. So these move as a... What? Oh, I can move them or shuffle. Okay. A and T. What? What's that? A and T. Nope. A and T. GC. AA. What? Oh, these match. GT. T, GC. AC, GC. GG, TC. Nope. CC, A, DT, CT, AT, GA, TA. Tree apple, tree, garage car, apple garage. What? Nope. Okay, wait. GCTAC AT. Oh, do they need to touch? Oh, I thought they have to touch, like here, this way. AT, I see, because then they snap. Oh. What? Wait. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Nice. That one tickled my brain a little. Ha! Did it! Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey. What? What the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Huh, there's something on it. Stars our sun, huh? It's different now. The shapes are in different places. Well, it's right here, which is nice. Star. The ninth line of the sun. Sun, moon, star. I like how it all, like, kind of goes back into the space theme. Oh! Yes! Oh. Wait! There's more! Does no one go in treatment? Wait, that's good. Ha! It opened. Awesome. This nuts was killing me. Okay, we've got here. What we got here first is a map. It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. Did the one from the lounge. And that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are the key cards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. And these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us two, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to one. Cool? Sure, fine. Next up, we've got a notebook, huh? I was ignoring the elevator. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? Oh, is this the journal? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Bruh. There's no Brazilian anyway. What else have we got here? Looks like two more things. Is that medicine? Huh, what's it say on the label? Excelavir. Exceliver? Axe lever? Wait, didn't Lou say something about, Exceliver? You're right. This is it. This is Exceliver. This is the cure for Radical 6. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later, we need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we've got to get out of this room. Yeah, I don't trust you with that. Yeah, but that's easy. You've got it, right? Key found in safe. Oh, I thought he was gonna... Yeah, let's go. I need to replicate that shit. Hello? Guys. Strange machine. Yep. Okay. Oh, isn't the... Oh my god. Isn't it here? It's like this way, right? God, it's the other one. Okay. That's fine. Come on, dude. What's there? Whoa, here it is. Boop. Lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it. Just get it over with. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it. Yay.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Oh.
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off,
Yes.
this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. On the side there, there's a name or something. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Sounds like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Yeah, okay, good for you, Clover. You can read. Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
No, I have the paper, right? Of course. This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Oh my god, Clover.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes.
Oops.
There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He actually cares. Not really, but okay. Oh. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything.
Don't
with
I
this
have the
machine.
paper? Or did I not get that in this route? Maybe I didn't get that in the store.
That's right.
Makes sense.
Do I get like a permanent, like a jump flashback?
On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't
Why?
really get a good look at it before. You guys
Why?
were in there so close I could barely see it.
I'm gonna take it.
Was it really Excelivir?
Yeah, definitely. But I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. It's written right there on the label. Excelivir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... Words were out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Theo slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe.
Oh, no.
I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
Horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage.
Well,
Sounds
I've
crazy.
got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
He has 6? I didn't realize that until he started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
Okay, Dio. You tried it fucking gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage.
I think you're
How
just a dick.
unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine.
Sigma!
Ah, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works.
They better, like, jump him if he tries to escape.
But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens.
Doesn't Junpei have 1? This route.
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Doesn't he die? With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio spread out of the room. Did I say Junpei? I meant Sigma. Is Sigma? I think Sigma's just too trusting, I guess. Not very smart.
Are you really going to do what he
I like
says?
how the first game implied that Junpei was like, that Junpei was an idiot and could not solve any of the puzzles. And that it was Akane who was telling him how to do them. It might have been the other way around, but you know. But Akane was a child, so I knew to go.
Sigma,
Yeah.
you've only got 1 BP.
Oh yeah, I
right now.
die.
If we choose ally and he chooses betray,
I know. I'll drop to -1 and that means I'll get penalized.
but that means
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. There's more in treatment, isn't there? Unless treatment isn't open. If he does that, then Quark will.
so
Quark
you're
will.
going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
Good question. In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Oh, we should get back to the upper floor. We better get back, and I better hear someone say, "Oh, we found Excelivir." Good. Need more. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Really, the treatment lasts, huh? They're arguing to do the treatment last in these secondary chromatic doors. Or primary? Oh, these are secondary ones, I think. It only makes sense to place. Yeah, these are. No, these are the primary ones. RGB. Or light. Remember, RGB are only those special colors that make other colors in light. It's red, yellow, and blue. That do it in real, like in paint and stuff. Another color theory. Actually, it is just physics. I don't know if it's called color theory. Oh, I think it might be like color wheel stuff, which is different. At least. Let's see. What's happening? He's gonna open the warehouse though. Yep, there it is.
An
What a dick.
ambidex gate has been opened. 40.
Sorry, I went ahead and
We're not
cracked it open
sorry.
a bit early.
Eo, and one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
He glimpsed around the warehouse. Oh, they're here. Alice and Kay, we're back. As was Fly. And of course, Clover. Bert, Miyoji, and the rest of them.
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
Right, because he passed out already. We went through these doors.
How's he
Let's
doing?
see. I mean, the whole suicide thing, yeah.
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping
This is
soundly,
the only
but
route we know
beyond
nothing about
that,
Radical
there's really
6.
no way to know.
At least at that point. At this point. Other than the newspaper. It was changing
Right.
them, huh?
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Honestly, not
Yeah,
really.
It did.
Oh, yeah.
Was there any of that Excelavir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here.
Uh-oh.
I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Nope. My eyes pushed to Geo for a moment. No, nothing. He noticed. He must have noticed. Oh. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
How'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? I feel like if I could tell if someone's lying. I only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged. Matrix moment.
Where does that leave us?
Where does that leave us?
We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be
Hello?
wonderful.
I hope she doesn't kill herself.
I think
There's a
we'll go
scalpel
have look
there.
at the room Alice Kay and Tenmyoji found. Never know.
Yeah.
Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelavir hidden somewhere in there.
Perhaps he'll plant a bomb there. Ugh, what a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark is doing.
Then I will too.
I need to tell
Glad that's
Phi.
settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Show me that journal first.
Uh,
Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language.
oh my god.
You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. She is like language proficient, isn't she? I'm sick. I dug the journal in my pocket and handed it to Phi. We began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Of course it's Latin. Latin? I mean, you can read it.
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
Okay. But in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today.
It actually sounds like AI. It's so funny.
It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that.
Okay.
But most of these words I've never even seen before.
If I started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. And suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It
Diary.
looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute.
Why was someone writing in Latin though? So odd. Okay.
Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you.
Okay. We already know this. We already read this. Radical is another term for what is also known as a root operation. We don't... Yeah, we didn't read this part. Oh, that's why there was a root. There was a root in the lab. There was another root in the other place with the electricity. I think. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Yep. Fast fever pitch. Oh. Not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. It's literally what Joe Higgs experienced security after escape. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded. Yep, brain to fail. Affected to various attempts to take their own lives. There's just... Yep. No one's developed anything. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It's my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead, piled up, decay. This music's terrible. Jeez. Like good, terrible. Oh Lord, please let the future be a bright one. Yeah, it's like part of it research and part of it is diary, I get it. Whoa, a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. I'll explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
The Accelavir. What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just haven't found when the journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Accelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Well, we saw Accelavir was developed in 2038, so... Hold on a second. Getting confused. We know the Mars task mission where Radical 6 likely came from was in 2028. Drug was developed in 2038. When was this thing ever written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, no way it was written this year. Well, clearly.
Yeah, probably not.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people, too.
Right. And we know we're underground. In the middle of a desert.
After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities?
Right.
But this journal seems to suggest the opposite.
Hmm?
The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
Not quarantine, but preservation. Keep the virus out. We're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters. Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. He would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
Well, Quark's been infected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be... bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense.
All the food.
Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made
Cryogenic
us sleep
sleep.
for years, maybe
Like those
even
treatment
decades.
pods, right? Are those cryo?
While we were asleep
There's
when
only
the
3.
pandemic that the newspaper
Unless there's
article talked
other
about happened.
things.
And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right.
Okay. Plausible.
It's all just speculation, but
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario. Yeah, plausible, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
yeah.
How would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? Most importantly, why the hell are they playing the notary game at the point in this place to save us? Also, odd thing. That Mars mission thing. The recording of the woman saying, like, I've killed 6 billion people. What if she was already infected with Radical 6 and that's why she was talking nonsense and sounding crazy? Because I doubt they would have gotten someone who was mentally unfit to be a part of, like, a Mars mission test. Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. True.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. See? Yeah, you're right. Go Milkman, go comedy.
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Okay. Fly had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Where are you going? Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can
Okay.
tell me about Quark later.
What? And with that... Did she have a premonition? About Alice? She was gone. Man. I let a long tired sign start off toward the infirmary. She probably just jumped in to her own body. Right? Okay, that was odd. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Oh no. I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The good thing is, as far as we're aware right now, Clover and Alice are together. The journal and the thing Phi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives for lives, lives for at stake, mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually developed a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, and as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. But if we weren't able to restrain him a second time, what if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. I can read. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Accelavir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was then what to do. Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself. It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
Oh. He shifted a little and fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I'd considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down on him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. Aww.
10 minutes. All play if no vote.
Okay.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
He doesn't die, though, right? Yeah.
I'd just be voting ally anyway.
Oh, yeah. So regardless, he won't get to 9. Kay can betray and get 9, but I doubt he would. And now Alice isn't at risk of death.
You know
Well,
who
she
my
dies,
opponents
but
are, right?
well, hopefully she doesn't. Yeah.
Alice only has 1 BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her.
Right.
I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind.
Yeah.
You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tamioji's mind was made up. Wait. We know how to do that now. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Aw. Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. Okay. Well, when we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Aw, Clover. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Dio? Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he wedded, I guess.
Exactly.
I'm glad she's still like, okay, that bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Excelsior from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I'd made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. This is probably a bad end. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Yeah. Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right.
Right.
What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yeah.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
Right.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha.
Forces
You
you.
needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Yeah.
Of course.
Then you
He's
don't
so
need to go
silly.
in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well,
Okay. Come
I
on, Kay.
apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. I was gonna say, are there any routes where someone has 9 BP but chooses not to escape? And I remember the Phi route. She has 9, chooses to escape. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left. I feel like Phi and Sigma would not have escaped if they both got 9 in the Dio ending. The only reason they did is because Dio did and rashly opened the 9 door because he's a dick.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be
What's her
fine.
mouth doing? Okay.
5 minutes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and we were soon out of sight inside it. We were and were. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
Oh. I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna ally first and just see where that takes me, see what happens.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray. He does.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to?
No.
No
Yeah,
way.
no.
He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose ally and we chose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even
Oh,
realize
yeah.
that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
Yeah. And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going
An
to give us the
IG.
Excelsior, even if you do what he says?
That's true. Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine.
She
If
knows.
you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength. Oh.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this.
Aw.
I don't want you to die.
Aw. Well, she did get out of the last game with everyone surviving. I'm not sure if I think everyone survived that first one too. That she was in. Her third notary game.
10 seconds.
Oh, okay. Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the pulling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Wait. Doesn't he have the robot arms? Can he just take his arm off?
Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
Aw. I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Dio is 9 VP now. Right? Betray. K betrayed! Yeah. So K has 9. Dio is 9. I have -1.
Results from round, please.
-1. It says it.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Oh, but it keeps going. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soap oil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma!
9 minutes, right?
Hang on! Hey! Sigma!
And he cut his arm off?
Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Dio! Dio's gonna escape. Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had been Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, god damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, but whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last... Oh. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew what kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give back the Excelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Oh? Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Excelavir. It was the real thing. Oh, Clover. Take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
He's elongated. She quickly tucked it into her pocket. What pocket? Good. Now at least Cork will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees. Oh.
Sigma! Are you okay?
Oh no.
Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the sofa reel, which
9 minutes.
I guess you could say.
The muscle relaxant. 9 minutes. Once Sober was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Being desperate with what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? He can chop his arm off. How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Right, because we have to go back in. "5 minutes of life. Wait, it's still locked. Is there proof it wasn't murder?" Is unlocked here. And there isn't enough antiviral medication. Proof it wasn't murder, so we'll do this. Alice dead. Yep. Because we have the knowledge on the Radical 6 being a suicide virus now, like legit. Yep. Oh. It was infected, yep. Suddenly Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No. There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Medbay? Well?
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then?
Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It has to be. It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. Then
I
prove
am.
it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago.
I'm gonna kill all of you. I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
Yeah, because he went to the lab. He's aware. It would have been in the safe.
Well, Alice would have it.
Oh, shit. Okay. Can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. I turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard
221, she said?
I can barely understand any of this.
Page 2 was 16,
Huh?
right. Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Eyes frowned deep in, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion. Sussy.
Yeah,
He's a little sussy.
I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
Don't worry about it. I just knew.
You just knew.
How do you know my name, Phi? How do you know about the rule where if you, your BP drops below 0, you die? Or below 1, you die? Let's read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain. Yep. Paraphrasing.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
A future foundation. Wrong game, sorry. Oh yeah, but Raincoat's coming out June 30th, so super hype for that. I shut the journal with a soft slap. I really need to get a new capture card, though. Actually, we can't afford one now. Just gotta look into them. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Temioji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. Is Quark ill? Aww. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. Man.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, only 10 minutes left. Oh, the
Sorry,
white doors.
I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Fi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
Okay.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Theo grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That
Okay.
means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened.
That is actually probably true. Like, most likely.
So it's like Zero killed you.
Yeah, pretty much.
I promise. I'll avenge you.
Okay. Clover stepped and rubbed her hands thoroughly over her eyes, streaming tears across her cheeks. And with a determined frown, she strode out of the room. When I was on the road, I was looking for a Frappuccino, like in a bottle, and from Starbucks, and I found one, but I also found this Dunkin' thing that's like new. It's not a Frappuccino, but it might as well be a Dunkin' knockoff of one. I kind of like this one, actually. There's a lot more vanilla-y than the vanilla Frappuccino. Weird after. Very odd aftertaste. Anyways. It's mid.
All right, we're out
That
of time.
aftertaste is weird. It stays. Still taste it. All right, we're...
Move,
Oh.
people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we picked up Quark.
Very well.
Oh,
Until we
am
meet
I
again.
with... Okay. We only know about 2 rooms behind the white doors. We know there's director's office, and we know there's security. Per Among Us, but we did security, so it could be director, could be anyone. But interesting that we actually go through the door in this route. Okay, let's keep going. Is this a route where my hand is white? Like my hand, like...
Quark!
Wait. Oh, we injected him, didn't we? When does he get, like, the whole Temioji game over? Sigma! So it must be this. Sigma game over, okay.
You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up.
Oh,
Hey,
good.
Where's everybody else?
Well,
Oh,
Alice
God.
is dead.
Quark,
Aw, Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was troubled. Touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him. Aww.
What's wrong?
Aww. Red in his eyes.
Are you okay, Grandpa?
That's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
Aww.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. Aww. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess.
I guess he doesn't remember?
Was I sick or something?
He doesn't know.
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Aww.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
I love Tenmyoji.
I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
You really put Quark first. What do you mean involved?
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay?
Aww. Wait, I'm just thinking, if everyone starts with 8, and then everyone starts with 3, and everyone allies. Round 1, over. 5. Round 2, over. 7. Round 3, over. 9. If everyone allies, everyone wins.
So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking
kind of silly. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we've only got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good.
That's no good.
We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the floor B warehouse?
Aww.
Okay, we're going.
Okay, Quark. We get to escape with Quark. Wait, have we never done a room? I don't think we've ever... Did we? I don't think we ever did a room with Quark before. Oh, we get to room with Quark. Or not room. That sounds weird. Escape with Quark. Cute. Ah! Oh, yeah. Hold on. So, I also went out today. Earlier, before stream. To pick up Final Fantasy 16. So we have that to play. Later. On PS5. Alright. White doors here. Hey, there's a box. I just noticed on the map, bottom left. Ugh, the sour from the Sprite that I drank is mixing with this. Oh, this music. It's like the ending music.
Chromatic doors.
Everyone but Alice lives here.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So how does this end?
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake.
Yay!
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Yay!
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger to my lips. There was a few momentary raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent, even Dio.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left.
Where is Miss Alice?
But there are 3
Miss
doors.
Alice got infected by the Rona and killed herself. Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round.
Does it
I
matter?
believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Yeah, so the teams are locked, but the doors are... Okay.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
If you want a kill shot, you aim for the center.
Aw,
You're more likely
okay.
to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing.
Right, they're very.
Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one.
We
if
do
you
not care.
want.
And Clover only nodded. Well, there's
Well, there's only one
Anyway.
left.
The door on the right.
Any objections?
This is not Temyoji route.
All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Weird. So normally, you know, these have like a ring at the bottom that connects the cap, so you have a plastic ring, right? This one doesn't. The cap's like really thick, almost like a medicine. Like a medicine bottle almost. Very odd bottle.
Hurry it up,
Also
Fi.
not a lot in there. And it's plastic, not glass. Like the crap. But she knows.
This thing's
okay.
gonna close.
I know.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Alright. Alright, guys. Come on, guys. There's no time to waste. Right, because Fi and Dio are with Alice.
Right behind you.
We're with Alice.
Let's go.
Let's go!
2, 1,
Oh,
0. Chromatic.
imagine we don't get there in time. Imagine Cork gets locked out and dies. It'll be tragic, and then we all die. It'll be tragic. Nice. Okay, I wonder if we get the password. Oh, yeah, this is odd. Yeah. What? What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
0. Okay, so there's only one room behind each each white door, which means at this point the only rooms that we haven't done are likely this path, which is treatment past the green door, and then actually I'm not okay, we did this one, which was security. There's like one here, though I don't know if this is going to be another white door. There's other white doors, but maybe there are, like... Are there 9 white doors? 7, 8, 9. Because there's no escape at Eowyn. I feel like there's either 3 or 9 white doors. And then probably a final door at the end. Or maybe there could be 6 if there's only 2 doors. I don't know.
It said director's office on the door.
Yes. So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
Dude, chill.
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Oh. Sneak away out. Do, do, do. Oh. Well, what do we have here? Haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think the lion's got 2 heads. This kid's like Clover, but he's a kid, so he's allowed to be dumb. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. Okay, he's smarter than Clover. It looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. Huh. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter anything then. Huh. An old computer, the keyboard seemed to work, so we can't do anything, may as well leave it alone for now. What's this? I checked it out earlier, but it's just a business card holder. A business card holder? Yeah. It's a file where you put business cards. They've got all these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Huh. Well, I guess we can give it a shot. What? Wait, there's a K. What? Wait, hold on. Just to check. Yeah, so that flips them this way. There's 2 of these pieces. Oh, this music. Ooh, this music. What does this mean? Maybe... So this... Okay, wait. I was gonna put the ones that... I actually have no idea. No, I actually have no clue. Wait, hold on. Nope. Not helpful. There must be some kind of shape we're trying to draw. Oh, I don't get it. Maybe you don't have enough information. Probably. Oh. Ah, it's not opening. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there, like a handle? Probably. Okay. Well, the computer keyboard doesn't seem to work. Can't do anything. Might as well leave it alone for now. Okay. This room's very small. Oh! Never mind. There's a little... Okay. Before we look at the night, because there was one before. What's this? What is this? One of the training machines you see on late-night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hands on either side to hold your face in front of the lens. And it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh, huh. How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Right. Garbage collector. Every so often one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when you put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. If we had a key for it, you think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so. A balloon. You want it, Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way. Gotcha. Okay, Quark. A large wooden credenza. Globe. Hey, a globe. Oh, another one. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off then. A world map. There's a screen built into the credenza. There's something in it. It's starting up. Please wait. What is it starting? Beats me. Well, my money says that just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go and have a look at something else? Oh, paint. Haha, now this is brandy. Pierre Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell just by looking at it. I can smell it. Got some nose you've got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Expensive brandy. Oh. Oh, maybe you put these together to do, like, to make the shape. Oh, this is the good stuff right here from Pierre Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You already told me that. Oh, did I? Yeah, 200 years is pretty impressive, though. Yes, it is. Then again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. It's probably just like water now. I should drink. No! Aw. Apparently there's some pretty cool, good brandy. Part of the bottom was red paint on it. Oh. The last section has a laser shining across it. Oh, huh. While putting the expensive brandy coaster didn't seem to do anything. Laser just went right through it. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you keep frying with that laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out of there right now. I thought we had to take the plate. Looks like a green coaster. Standing there makes it look like something was sitting here earlier. Probably the brandy. Okay. What's this? Slingshot. A slingshot. Not the most impressive weapon, but it's simple as hell and it won't jam like a gun. True. A suit of armor. Well, it's not really a suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So what should we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? Could be blood. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. Short spear. So he's got a spear instead of a sword. This is a really short spear, though. If you look at the tip head on, it looks kind of like a diamond. A diamond, huh? Ooh. I know what to do, but first... Balance? A headless suit of armor. There's red paint. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Oh, wait. There's a lot more here. What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Well, you got me? Yeah. Well, was it turned on? Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh. Nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah, let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later. Right. There's red paint on the wall. It looks like there's an outlet right next to it. Why would somebody put an outlet this high up? I think it's to hang something. Oh, it's probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? I think you're supposed to insert something into it. More alcohol. Oh, literature. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like a collection of literary analyses. Do you think it has any hints to help us get out of here? If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd starve to death before we got through all 4 of these tomes. Historical adventure. Okay. Whoever is the director. Whoever's your senior is a big fan of literature. Historical adventure saga. There were 3 volumes. I think these are philosophy books. The stuff in here is pretty sophisticated. I'm amazed you could get that far. I flipped the first one open my brain, and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. He's just smarter than you, isn't he? Ah, this is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist, so I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Zero Senior must be a real tightwad. If he's stocking this cheap stuff, might as well be water. Is it really that bad? Well, I'll admit I can't be sure. It's hard to really judge brandy until you taste it. So, no! Aww. They use this tablet again. Another battery, green battery. Looks like a tablet. Does it work? No, there's an empty slot in the back, so it doesn't have a battery. Guess not. And maybe if we can find a battery, we might be able to turn it on. Okay. What if I put the nice brandy on this? Try putting the brandy coaster, but... yeah, that helps. There you go. Is that where Alice is? Is that where all ice is? It's really cruel because she's dead. Okay, so I can't open that white cabinet right now, I guess. Man, the safe's really big. There's gotta be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something that you really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it up and find out. I don't think. See? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. It looks like one in the pressure exchange chamber's door. So if we just do the same thing we did then, yellow guiding others will appear at other points you can draw lines to. Okay. Well, we don't know the actual pattern. What should we do with this stuff? Alright. So we know, at the very least, we can open this drawer now. Oh, should put in. It opened. But, yeah, okay. There's something in here. Is it a key? Small key. And I think this should go... here. Yep. Whoa, the light on top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Alright, it's on. Now what? Well, why don't we give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. Nope. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. Oh, it needs to be a girl? What does it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl. But there's only 3 of us and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl. No, no way! Why don't you dress up then? No. Just thinking about that is making me want to puke. Besides, how do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do... Dude, you totally want to do it. That's crazy. No, I don't. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. What is it? Do you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. A picture? Of his wife? Whoa. Oh my gosh. It's like we're in the villain's secret lair. Huh. Didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. Yeah. Interesting. So, who is this girl? Hey, stop! Ah! That's Akane! What if he's like her dad? Or her grandpa? Or cousin? Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki! I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first love? Wait. Sorry. Wait. What? Wait. Wait. The eyebrows are the same. But he's like 80. What? Okay. That's cool. No, you've got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think somebody's watching, you talk to it. Oh, I've seen you do it. Didn't argue for a hopeless romantic, Temiyoji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay. You don't want to talk about her, I get it. But if he's Junpei, then why is Clover and Alice the same? His first life, I think the name was Akane Kurashiki. I can't say I blame Temiyoji for falling for her back when he was younger. She was a cute kid. That's crazy. Look, oh hey, that's the helmet from the suit of armor. There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's going to happen? Come on, is it really that hard to figure out? You think it's going to go back into the wall? Well, the damn thing and find out. Alright, I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. Can I pull the lever? Here I go. Oh, there's a target. Oh. Key. Something on the table. Is that a battery? Okay. There's a P painted on the wall in red paint. If I pull the chair again, the chair should go turn back around, right? Oh, whatever. Not like I have a choice. Ah. So, P. You must be feeling pretty tired, Temiyoji. All the excitement can't be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? I'm not so old. I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so? Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. That's... Wait, hold on. There's a P back. First of all, the brandy. I should put the cheap brandy in here. Also the tablet. Wait, cheap brandy. I like this room. Temiyoji has a cheap brandy, okay. Oh, look, the laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle. Yeah, it made a parallelogram. The laser beam's making a parallelogram in the brandy bottle. Okay. Yes, that suits him. The paint on the helmet and the armor lines up, but I can't really tell what it is from this angle. It looks kind of warped. It's an L. Dude, it's an L. What's this? Looks like you got the tablet to turn on. Oh, we have a slingshot too. Oh yeah, probably to hit the target, right? Look, something showed up on the screen, but do we have something to shoot it with? Okay, I don't have that. I don't get it. Yeah, well, yeah, because I don't have the password, dude. There's a balloon in the middle of the room. A slingshot. Huh? What's that? You think maybe it's an eye watching us? It's a target, dude. I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye. Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You've already got what you need. Okay, I'll just use a slingshot to... Whoa, hold on there. You actually have something to fire. Oh, no, I guess I don't. What are you going to shoot it with, then? With mind bullets. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Bullet time battle. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind like everything else. Damn, here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, this is the key we use to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have all to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. I mean, if he is Junpei, he can use his special psychic powers. And if he is Junpei, can't he jump? Aiming. 3, 2, 1. What if he misses? Fire! Nice. Whoa, nice aim. You got it right in the center. Okay, there must be. Oh, wait. No idea what this thing is, okay. Some limp pieces of destroyed balloon. Okay, so not important. Is this ready yet? Credenza. Still starting up. Probably can't do anything right now. Okay. So there's a P on the other side. We probably have to hang something to finish it. But this looks like a castle. And that's an L. A bookshelf. Something's off about it. Maybe I have to put the bookshelf. Maybe I have to put the books back. Nope. Oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. No, the numbers are the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What else can we do here? These business cards. It's like it's the P in the middle, right? Let me try that. The P. Okay. Then there's like the castle. Don't have enough information to find some more clues. Okay. We already did the facial device. It opened this. Credenza. The parallelogram is very interesting. What the hell does that mean, though? What? Let me put them back. What if I put the 4 in the middle? What? H, maybe? Hey, that's an H. A bookshelf. Something's off about it. H-I-L-P? H-E-L-P? I got the feeling something's in that bookshelf, though, that I'm just missing. But it's probably H-E-L-P, right? I feel like it's an H. Here's a point next to his Jack. Do we hang this on it? No. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Okay. Blue to white, purple to yellow, green to pink. Blue to white, purple to yellow. Green to pink should be the easiest, right? Green to pink, purple to yellow. Oh, blue to white, okay. Nope. Nope. Green to pink, purple. Okay, purple to yellow first. No. Blue to white, yeah. Green to pink, purple to yellow. Purple to yellow. Green. Purple to yellow. No, because that blocks it. Green to pink. Okay, purple to yellow first. No, green to pink first. How? Wait, I understand. So this leaves this open. Purple to yellow would be able to go this. No. Nope, that cuts it off. Purple to yellow. Green to pink. What? Purple to yellow, purple to yellow, purple to yellow, purple to... Oh, purple to yellow. Blue to white. Purple to yellow. Green to pink, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, my brain. Ah, genius. Good job. You did it. Huh, nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 million videos. Yeah, all lies. Oh, is that why? Oh, yeah. Oh, that? Five Nights at Freddy's. Freddy Fazbear. Oh, the E. Yeah, it's an E. Help. Also, Temiyoji just knowing about Alice and all this makes sense. If he does. We did the 99 game. Sorry, guys. Looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer. So, a bind deer. What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck it up. It's just a fake. A mounted deer. Poor deer. Take a closer look. I think it's just a replica. You mean it's a fake? Yeah. Phew, that's good to know. Glad he wasn't in the lab with the frog. You know, there's some red paint on its neck. It's also got 2 pegs on the back of its board. Maybe we're supposed to put it up somewhere. It does. Alright, there's a binder in the safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. Found a page 1 of the business card instructions. Okay. So it's all a business card puzzle, is this? Well, let's see. Alright, so removing the shelves was a herring, kind of. Oh. A bookshelf, something's off about it. Mounted deer, the deer and the paint and the wall fit together, make it look like an E. A suit of armor, complete with a helmet. With a helmet on, paint looks like an L. Yep. You did it! Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. Huh? What's this? Looks like a password for the safe. Awesome. Now we can open it. I want the blue, though. Oh, is it this? Here it is. The credit. This. Huh? It changed. That looks like a puzzle. It is. It's a silhouette puzzle called a tanagram. Move the triangles, rotating right a piece of dragging on rotation mode. Okay. Let's give it a shot. What? Oh. It's probably... Oh, it's it's the parallelogram? Okay. Oh no. Oh god, oh no. No. What? Okay, wait, first, let's take this, right? Let's make a shape like this, where they're aligned, more or less, yeah? Okay. Alright. Nope. Yeah, like that. Something like that. Wait. Okay. Right? So like this, and then... Oh no. Wait! Nope. Wait, what? Maybe like this. So what if I do this, yeah? So then... Okay, wait, what if I do that? Yeah? Like, okay, hold on. Genius time, genius time. Nope. Well, no. I don't think, at least. I don't think so. This is a hard puzzle. What? Wait. I'm gonna put this here. This here. Okay. Move everything to the side. What am I doing with my life? What is this? Okay. Hold on. Small crisis, it's okay. We do this. Just like that. Now what? Now what? Boom. Boom. Nope. Unless we do... No. Unless we do that. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Okay. Wait. Wait. Nope, hold on. Maybe. Once again, this parallelogram piece is being real annoying. But let's see. Okay. That's a triangle. So this would be half of it, I guess. Were we not? Wait. No. I don't think. Wait, let me put this in last again. I just feel like no. Oh wait, let me take a let's, you know what, maybe if I was trying to do it the right way, that would be more helpful. There we go. Alright, let's see. The bottom needs to be flat. The bottom and top are flat. That's actually a lot more helpful. These are really finicky to move, though. I want to preserve how they're kept. Oh, I'll put it here. So this, I want to rotate this. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Now what? Well. Wait, I have an idea. Nope, not that. This. So we swap these, because it's supposed to be going this way. But here, see, okay, so look, it's going this way now. But if we put it here, then we can probably work towards stopping it. Like that. Boom. No, I need it to be a parallelogram. Huh. Maybe I am an idiot. Oh no, I'm gonna spend forever on this. Unless... something like that. Right, watch. Okay. Okay. Ready? Go do that. And then... Whoa, wait, that's kind of good. And then we can just flip it the other way. That's not Nord though. Nope. I like this idea though. Is this curve like curved enough? It is. What if we do that? Yeah? Hold on. Oh no. What if we take this and we move this like so? We link it like this. Or even better, we do it with this one. So we get to use another, like the medium-sized triangle. Nope. This one. What if we do it with this one? Okay. Okay. Right? I just want to move everything over here. It is this way. Boom. Boom. Nope. Come on. This? No, I feel like that's too... big. It's too tall. Oh my god. I feel like I'm so close, but so far. I like the parallelogram being a part of the little triangles, though. I just don't... Well... The thing is, it's longer this way. We could, like, rotate... Could we? No. It's too big. We rotate like this, right? Then we do that. We could do that. No. Wait, right angles. Maybe. How do I get this to that, right? Oh, no, it's not, because the thing is, it's not that long. I want to look at it again. It's like, it's only a little bit longer. It's only a little bit longer on the top and bottom. So I really want to say it's like this. Wait, what if it's like this? Let me put some distance here because there's some things in the betweens, right? So what if there's this here, and there's this here, and this here? Something like this. But then we make the side Okay. This line background actually helps a lot. Okay, so now we have this parallelogram. But it doesn't look long enough. Why? Because it's lacking... Oh. This part of it. Which leaves us with... Not a fit. We were so close. Yet so far. Oh man. That's hard. Why is that so hard? What? I think it's like, okay, wait. What? Because I think these are important to do that with. Okay. Okay. They look like they're about the same angle. I'm just gonna assume that they are. Please tell me they are. No, but that's not gonna work unless... No, that's not gonna work because this triangle's too small. This won't fit. No, it's too big. Oh my god. What if we use this big triangle in the middle of them? Yeah, like what if we did boom? Okay, right? And then watch. We did boom. Boom. Oh, we only used one of these small triangles, and then this big guy went boom, shoop, like that. But then you think, oh, well, then you'd use the other triangle here. But you wouldn't, because you would use the nope, because you would use the nope. Because you would use the... you would use the pair... you would use the... Wait, maybe I got something. Because this looks like the perfect slot for a bigger triangle. So we put the bigger triangle here. And you still need a... Okay. Wait. No, this is the right angle. God. I get the feeling it's something like this, but this angle is really, really narrow. Unless it's like this. Hold on. Like this. Because this parallelogram becomes the biggest issue in this. I mean, yes and no is the issue there. The other interesting thing is it's like this. So, oh man. We're gonna do this. And have that be a top of the parallelogram? Then how would we like... I guess we could play like that. And that. Wouldn't that be too short? Hold on. I mean, this could be a bit... This parallelogram, I feel, and these small triangles go too well together, though. To a point that it would be odd. Nope. Okay. No. No. I'm gonna leave and come back. Because there's another password here. Let me try this. I don't get it. No, okay, so now I do have enough hints. I have the help. The parallelogram. The parallelogram? Is that what it's supposed to be? A parallelogram? Or is it parallel? Wait, I have instructions. Oh my god, my brain. Oh, my brain. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Okay. Let me take some pictures. Boom. Boom. Okay. So the first one is Bob is here. Chris is here. John is here. Ian is here. Tony is here. Bob, Chris, John, Ian, Tony, and Michael is here. The rest are women. The women are requesting the following positions. Carol likes being on the left. So where's Carol? What? There's no Carol? I'm blind. Carol likes being on the left. So one of these, okay? Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Ellen would like to be above, so Ellen can be at the bottom. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. Wait, okay, let's see. So, Carol likes being on the left. Carol's on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Anne and Bob are next to each other. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Ellen is above Anne now. Okay, Ellen's above Anne. Correct. Anne is near Bob. Okay. Carol is on the left. Okay. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Okay. Kate wants to be next to Michael. There we go. He's a genius. Wow. Okay, that was nice and easy. I think this is right. Then let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Okay, let's look at the business cards. Book 334. Book 334. Well, a book. We kind of already got that. though. So all right. I hate it. Okay, because here's the thing. I feel like having these two like this makes the parallelogram too short. And like we could, because we could like add to it. I don't think that's it. So I think it's something along the lines of not using them in that way. Then it's too tall. But if we can save one of these big pieces, let's just start with this as a base, right? I have no guidance at all, which is really annoying, but I guess that's how the game is. Okay. I mean, this is a side, but it's too tall, I think. I mean... Nope. No, no, no. The only side that this would be good on would be this. Do this, right? Wait, what if we did everything rotated like this? We had the square service just a square. This service this, this service this. Right? And then we did this, this, this. We move things out. So they'd be more like this, yeah? And now we just have 2 pieces. So we do need one of them. Like this. Is that too big? I hope it's too big. I do feel like this is on the right track though. This looks right. Just how do we fit these shapes into here? Well, you could go like that, or you could go like this. Then what? That's not gonna work. This is too big, I think. Maybe like that. Maybe then this is like our height limit, right? If this is our height limit, then length limit, maybe. So we should focus on filling in and also on the length. That's not good. Unless we use the square. Like, oh. Like this. That makes it even shorter. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's what we want. Right? Maybe? Wait, maybe. Maybe. Right? Okay, wait. That's not a triangle. Wait. Wait. Why did I think that was it? I was like, wait, that's it, that's it. Decidedly not it. I think these slot together perfectly though. This right side like this. Let me see. Oh my god. 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 Oh no. Let me see what can fit on this side. Boom, right? Okay. Okay. Turn this. Chat, I am not the brightest. I do not feel very smart right now. Shit. Oh. Oh my god. I'm like missing a piece. That's not the point though, right? The point is to do it properly. Is there anywhere that that piece can slot into, like here? I like your attitude, kiddo. Is it too slanted? I feel like, okay. I feel like okay. No, it's definitely like something like this. Oh no, 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 no. Well, I'm thinking it's that. But then what? You can kind of think like, oh, okay, then this would go, where the hell does this guy go? This guy is the problem. This guy's been the problem. Oh, wait. The fact that these line up is too sus to me, though. Wait, does it line up? No, but this does, right? If we take this, like that. And we just kind of... not that. This. It's kind of cool to me how that lines up. So this must be some kind of basis, or one of them is the basis that I need to build off to make the shape, and the rest are like to fill in, I guess. A way to explain it. But oh, that does connect. And that looks like that should be a side done. But of course we're missing some filling here. So what that filling could be is... Are these the same angle? I doubt. No, wait, they are. But this is too... Nope. Nope. No, that makes no sense. This weird middle child shape is also throwing me off a bit. I mean, here's the thing, right? I could do this, right? But then this space is way too small for anything to do. Anything to go in. So it would have to be maybe that. Like that. But that's odd. Because that's just odd. The only thing that makes sense to me is this. Because these edges, it's okay, it's to find out what edges I think line up. These line up. These all line up. And what? What? Sorry, my... Wait. Maybe. do I get a square in there, though? What? So I'm thinking, like, this will fit here. This lines up perfectly with that. And these line up perfectly, right? Because here's the... This lines up perfectly. This lines up perfectly. Or it lines up well. But then how do I get a surface where this can just kind of float? I can't. Actually, no, this is... If this was a triangle, how do I make another one of these? Okay, maybe I need to make another triangle. So how's another triangle made? No. No, it's not that. It's not that at all. Is there a way? I'm gonna go on the side and like play around. What shapes can I make with these? What if this is a strat? What if I need this to be like a block structure, kind of? Right? And then I can kind of have this in the middle of the parallelogram. I can even... No, that looks way too... I was gonna say way too long, but actually who knows, right? What does line up with that length? This lines up with that length. It does line up with that length. That can't be right. No, you know what else lines up with that length? This does. This lines up with that length. Okay. Nope. 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 That leaves us with some spare pieces, which is not good. Oh my god. What if... Didn't they do that already though? Wait, no, I haven't tried it long. Like this? Maybe. Oh my god, what is this? Why is it like this? Oh, it's not gonna work. Unless... Right angles, geometry. I love geometry, I love geometry. Like, what's gonna go there? What's... What length? I think the side lengths. Okay, let's start with making the side lengths the same. Is this the longest surface we have? And if so, what adds up to it? Is it one of these and one of these? It looks like it. That looks correct. Yeah. So these are the parallel, or the parallelogram. Okay? Okay. Capiche. Next. Okay. The question is it that tall? Probably not. It's probably not that tall. So what does that mean? I have no clue what that means. Wait, I was gonna... No. I mean... I'm certain I was on some kind of right track with that, with this connection. But now this connection is screwing me. Like, really screwing me. Boom. Nope. Nope. Yeah, like that. Okay, wait. So... something like this, maybe. No, that's too tall, I'm afraid. No, it's not. It's just the way I have structured these. These are the same height. Wait, unless it's like this. Unless it's like this. Wait, unless it's like this. Hold up. Yeah, they are. What? No. No. Nope. 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 No. What should I do? Yeah, what should you do, Sigma? It's not exactly 2 to 1. I'm going crazy. This is worse than the ice puzzle. At least the ice puzzle had, and the dice puzzle had satisfying noises. I feel like the tops can only be this long. But the tops need... No, because the tops need to be longer. Here. Let's measure. Do a little bit of measuring. It would be better if it told me if all the sides were equal, but I don't think they are. Yeah, I don't think they are. So the... Okay, watch. Boom, boom, okay? Boom. Boom. Let's just use it here. Yeah. So now, shift everything up a little. Now, these are longer like that. So what does this mean for me? What does it mean for me? It means that this is probably wrong. And it means that this belongs here. Now, whoa. Yep. No, that's not gonna cut it. What if we made it so these, which are the longest sides, as in the bottom of these big guys, were the slants? That way we're limiting our slant size by the biggest thing possible. But if we can add up to more than that, then that's what we're looking for. So let me just rotate these properly. Okay. You can hear my brain turning to mush, by the way. It's like I'm not doing so hot. Yeah, these long sides, see? So these are gonna be the sides of it. So as long as we extend it, the issue is forming cubic structures that can kind of serve as here. That can kind of serve as no, that's not gonna happen. I don't think this would work either, but worth a shot. No. Okay, that is the right height. No, it can't be that. Oh, this is so bad. Jesus. No. Oh, this is the length of one of these sides. So how can we fit a cube or a diamond like this? into this general structure. It would have to be something weird to account for the parallelogram of the triangle. If they're the same size, then why don't we just do that? And then what would this achieve if we did it like that? Not much, maybe, or a lot. I actually have no clue. Let's see. So... Oh, I did not... I just, like, pressed right-click by accident. God damn it. Yeah, I got it. Interesting. Nope. Okay. Sorry if I'm not talking much. My brain is literally not. I am not here. I'm like here, but I'm also like not. So don't. Oh no. Oh shucks. This is the ickiest, yuckiest, worst thing I've ever seen. Wait. Right, because those fit together. But how does that help me? Oh my god. 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 Okay. The thing is, I know with enough time I can do this, but this is so annoying and stupid. And the parallelogram is driving me insane. Wait. Oh shit, wait. Please tell me. Wait. Let him cook, let him cook, let him cook. In case it doesn't register, I'm taking a picture of it. Yes! Oh my god. Oh yeah, who's the man? I feel him. That was amazing. How do you do it? That puzzle was really hard. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive. So what do we get? Look, there's something on the screen. IILP? What does that mean? Ilp. Phew, looks like it worked. Good job. That was awesome. The screen changed. Sun, star. Hey, it looks different than before. The symbols are different and they're in different places. The screen says IILP. Oh, it's up here. Safe, just like before. There's got to be a way to open it. Should we just punch in the password? Why don't you try and find out? Okay. Complete. Good job. It opened. Huh. Good work. Please be worth it. That sucked. Wait, I've done every room except for... This is probably infirmary. Or, sorry, treatment. Here it is. Here it is. Wait, yeah. We've done every escape room except for... So this one, and then we have 2 more to go. We have... whatever final 16th one there is. So there are only 3 white ones. But we just have treatment in this one. Sun, moon, star key. Oop. 3 different types of card keys generally found in the safes in each room were used to open the AB gate. Without them, you can't open the AB gate to play the AB game, which means you can't gain BP. In other words, getting one of these cards is the first step in your escape. The sun key is used during the first primary move, second, star key, or third. Why is this here? Slingshot. An elementary device that uses rubber to launch a small projectile, frequently used by adolescent ne'er-do-wells, can be used as a necklace, but this is not recommended. Test site mystery. The site in question was for a simulated manned mission to Mars held in the Nevada desert, so it was simulated, not actually on Mars. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio logs from the simulation contain a woman's voice assumed to be one of the test subjects saying the following, assumed. 6 of us are dead, counting myself. There are only 3 left. I guess you would say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them, all 6 billion. More evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of the radical cyst outbreak and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic. This looks like where we are. The Rhizome 9. Termites. The general term used to refer to the insects in the epifamily of Termitoidae. Of the cockroach order Blattodia. I didn't know they're roaches. That's right. Even though there's something called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Also, king crabs are in the hermit crab order, and the remora is in the Perciformes order. So what does this have to do with the game? Have a nice blank. Word 03 says before he leaves, there are a few variations. Have a nice trouble, tragedy, and trust. Tragedy? Yeah, tragedy. That. Conjunction. A term used in positional astronomy. Put simply, it means that 2 celestial bodies appear near one another in the sky. When used in the context of our solar system, it often refers to a position where a given celestial body is aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with Earth. Sun. Oh, so Sun, Mars, Earth, between, okay. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than the Earth does, have 2 types of conjunction. When they are hidden on the other side of the sun, this is referred to as superior conjunction. When they are lined up on the near side of the sun, this is called inferior conjunction. Okay, near side, near to us. Temiyoji's picture. This is the photograph that Temiyoji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in this game's sister titled 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors as a childhood friend of Junpei, the title's main character. In 999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. That was the first time Junpei and Akane met. Yeah? Not first time, the last time they met before the game. 9 years. And right before she was taken for the first Nonary game. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. If you see him, don't worry if he seems a little strange. The spirit medium has told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. Junpei. He must have shown up here because he'd heard what sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see how she was doing. A man? I don't see a man. I think they're tripping. Kinda Kurashiki, huh? Oh, right. The safe is here. Pass. Sun, moon, star. Yay! We're out. Ew, it's open. It looks kind of empty this time. There's only 2 things in here. First, we've got AB room key cards. Oh, these must be the star cards you were talking about. There are 2 of them. You guys take one and I'll take the other. Right, we're a pair, so we only need 1 for the 2 of us. And the other thing is the key as usual. Yes, now we can get out of here. This is the key from the safe. It should open the exit. This is interesting that we still have it. Okay. Look at the password. Great. No point sitting around. Let's go. Yeah, well. This device, first of all, no idea. Might as well leave it alone for now. It might be a hatch. That might be where Zero was, or is, or where he goes. An old computer, keyboard seem to work, can't do anything. Might as well leave it alone. Okay. Well. The door locked. It's locked right now. You guys ready? Yeah. Go for it. All right. 3, 2, 1. You did it. You found it. Is this the second room we did today? Feels like the 4th. It feels like so bad. Okay. This one is probably the last one we need to do. I have the feeling that's like the big bad escape room. The final one. Hopefully it's not as bullshit as 999's last one though. Well, we can do all the endings now. Well, not all yet, but most.
No!
What?
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture.
Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah,
Me too.
That's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
All right. I'll see you two later then.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
What if he loses it? I watched him jog off toward the blue door. And then they were gone. Did he say shit? No, damn it. I guess he doesn't curse around a cork. That's cute. Okay. Doesn't really... I'm sure he does. Guess I should be going back then. Getting back then. Yeah. Good stretch. Alright. Okay. Warehouse A. Go. I stepped into the warehouse and find all the other teams already there. Oh, all. Kay and Luna, Fine Clover, and Dio. Well, 5 was with Dio, but okay. Kay and Luna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, because the other two are back there. And me, 9. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the right boat's AB room and slid his card through the reader. That's crazy. Asshole. Okay. Yeah, alright, buddy.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Right, I still have that. I have a dot there in a parallelogram.
40.
Yep. As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There.
This is me.
Happy?
I mean, happy. What's wrong with you?
This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
That's crazy.
You see? I can be considerate.
I guess thanks, but Tamiyoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real
And
quick.
they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
Hopefully they don't die. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. Oh, what the hell? With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. What about, is there another door? For a long 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tamiyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight. 20? What?
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Nah, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far
Just
away.
don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
Oh, what? That's... I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right, see you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. They don't die, do they? There's no more infection? Well, actually, we don't know that. It was on Alice. Wasn't Tamiyoji feeling ill before? And he was around Quark the most when Quark was ill. He could be dead. Which is worrying. They're dead. They're dead, they're dead, they're dead, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Huh? They're in the back and they're dead. That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone though. Tamiyoji and Quark must have been here then. I laid out on the floor B map. Huh. Wait, hold on. 3 white doors, but this one goes to the left. To this room. That's so odd. One of them's director. Wait, one of them's director, one of them's security. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, it came through the red door, which is kind of a long way around. Huh, looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. I'd packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on when there hadn't been a light before. What? Yeah, that. Why is that thing on? We messed it with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. The teleportation. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand toward it slowly.
So, you finally made it.
Is that him? Is that Zero? Why does he look like that? No, you're...
I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here.
Why is he wearing a bracelet? He looks kind of sick.
You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording.
They must have found this.
I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot.
So this is Kay's father, perhaps. Ugh. I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my balled fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited.
Interesting.
I have chosen 2 things of great importance to tell you.
Okay.
First, I will tell you about termites. In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say.
He sounds like a gentleman.
I imagine you look rather bewildered right
He
now.
sounds like...
Perfectly
know.
understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death
Oh, yeah.
is lecturing you about insects.
Mhm.
I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate.
Okay.
So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures.
They're very
Some might even
gross,
call them
but
works of
okay.
art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space.
Sure.
So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed
Yes,
by
they're a
millions
hive
of
mind.
years of termite DNA.
Right.
It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We
Yeah.
can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure.
Wait, if Zero is one of us, then wouldn't he just be K? That's kind of lame. He's wearing the mask. I don't think so. Maybe Zero isn't one of us. He does have the bracelet on. Maybe Zero... His consciousness is in one of us. Maybe one of us is a robot. That's not Sigma. And Zero's consciousness is in that robot. In another form.
In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
Probably not Alice. Who bleeds red? It's not Alice. The only person we know who actually bled red is Alice, right? Sigma bled white, but the arms are odd.
Now, consider humans.
The one, like the... the glove is cool.
Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring?
Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? Right. The eye is cool.
There are many theories.
He has a gold eye too.
No one knows the truth.
Like Tamiyoshi.
We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions
Why do we
of
love, give
years of
birth? Why are we
human
alive?
DNA.
That's true. Okay.
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate.
We're termites. We don't know what we're doing.
Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge
Okay.
through our lives with no greater understanding
The
of
meaning
our
of life.
ultimate goal.
Yes.
You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing.
Okay.
Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence.
Like
we
termites.
may be building some structure so perfect and elegant
Humanity?
we can't even perceive it.
Right.
Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial.
Because the dimension the termites would even know is where the termite nest is, but it's too big, complex for them to understand
If
what
we are
we're
like
doing,
the
right?
termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous
So he's like a messed up
beauty.
scientist guy.
And you are about to catch a glimpse of it.
Okay.
Or have you already?
Maybe.
Well, that's enough on that subject, I think.
You're going to catch a glimpse of it.
Consider what I've said.
Okay. What's the other thing?
Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people.
If K came, he'd probably remember this guy, right? Maybe? There's someone... Okay.
I realize this is
Several
rather
billion?
something, but I have a password for you. It is
Oh?
the password to disarm the bomb numbered 1.
Oh, why does he have that?
Are you ready?
Bomb?
I will only say this once, so pay close attention.
Why does he give you the one bomb
To
password?
disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ, RGJ, DXR.
BQZ. I'm gonna have my bomb page here. BQG, right? BQZ RGJ. BQZ RGJ DXR. BQZ RGJ DXR. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey.
Okay.
Before I go, however,
He's aware of the bombs though.
you cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
Okay.
I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait. God damn it, you can't just spat all that crap and disappear. I found myself yelling at empty air. The hologram had disappeared. Wait, where are Temioji and Orc? Wait, there's a branch here. Oh, is this the AB? What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Is the what if the intricate web is this? This is the termite nest, and we are building it by making our choices. Shit. I kicked out in a nearby shelf.
10 minutes. All play.
Okay.
No vote.
Oh crap, I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room toward the warehouse. Where are Temioji and Quark? Please just tell. Okay, good, I teleported.
Grandpa!
Oh, they're here!
Look! Mr.
Good.
Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
Oh, phew. Good. They're alive. I thought they'd be dead. That was odd and unexpected. Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
They went in already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah! Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round.
Okay.
That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what. Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP.
Right.
We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally.
Right.
If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points. But if I betray them, then they don't get out. Yeah.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
That's true, but if I betray you, then I get 3 points, and I'm 6, and they're down to 6, and we're all at 6 again. True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it. I can
Al?
give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do
This
so.
Quark's okay.
I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear
Okay.
too. I promise.
Man, so all you've got is a promise,
When
huh?
I make a promise, I keep it.
Okay.
Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us.
I'll trust them. All right, fine. I'll trust you. Oh boy.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally. You promised.
Okay. With that, they turned and ran into the AV room, second from the right. Oh, I'm on the way right? So I'm usually on the way left, I think. Well, I guess I should... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, right? I guess I should get moving, because it scans who I am. And then we can just play the game again. Okay. Well, let's see what they do.
One minute remains
Whoa.
until Ambidex game polling
Not a lot.
closes.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Temioji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet, but...
Please, you've gotta trust us.
What about his keep my word?
You've gotta choose ally. You promised.
Temioji I could betray easily though, but Quark? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds.
Alright,
9,
just ally.
8,
Ally, just do it.
7,
I'll do it.
6, 5,
Fine, game.
4, 3,
3,
2,
2, 1. Come on. Please, keep your word. As Phi did.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Okay.
Results will be displayed. Thank you, Ambidex.
Alright. Come on. Wait, I want to see what the points are now.
Results from... Please...
There's still 8 of us alive. Betray, Castillo. Betray, ally. What? What was the point in why'd they do that though? Does it not matter? I guess it doesn't matter. But this is interesting. Now Clover can get out. Temioji and Quark can get out.
Points have... Please check your...
14 is crazy. Guys! Hey! The hell, guys? Why'd you betray
Quark
me?
had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, Temioji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
I have 1 point, dude. What? So you're not going to leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look, see Clover over there?
But what? Don't tell me. Dude! Oh my god. Ah, well.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words are barely out of her mouth and Temioji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Well,
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? Kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
that's crazy. Like, hell, I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Temioji.
You say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's gotta pay for what he's
P?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
He's gotta pay for what he's done. Wait, what did they learn in that room? Has he always known?
9 door has been opened. It will remain.
Let's go. Come on, guys.
Who is it?
Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game.
Oh, is that what he was
I wanted
doing?
to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is.
Oh.
So, read it, okay?
He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then he turned and ran toward the door, Tamioji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
Oh, man. So is this Tamioji end or Quark end? Or do they both branch from this?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Wait. No, because if we betray, they both have 8. Clover gets 9. And then Clover leaves us. That's probably a bad end, right?
Thank you for your participation. As the game escape, please.
Okay.
Shit, they're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
There's still a murderer among us. I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. Ooh, it was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. Never been married. First love? Caught it. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water-to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. A particle, right? Grandpa didn't need to worry, though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. Damn. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high... Okay, not Radical 6. Just sick. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually it got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Oh. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Oh. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. Oh, they'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while. And he'd only go for weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. So there were other kids. They had friends, okay. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. Oh. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. What? What does that mean? Is this like post-apocalypse? Okay. If this is a way into the future and not 2028, would be okay. Let's say this is way into the future, next lunar eclipse. That means Quark and Tenmyoji are from the future? Question mark. And some of these people might be from the future too. But the ones that were taken that we know from 999 were put in cryogenic sleep, maybe. So that's why they think that we're in the right time period and we're not. The feeling Dio is probably from the future. The liar and a fraud. But then that leaves what? Sigma was probably put in sleep. Or weird body things happened to him, like his arms. Phi might have been put in sleep. Clover and Alice were definitely put in sleep. Just interesting. But this means this is post-apocalypse, right? Or like during or after the outbreak. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? Also, what's curious is we never get any more information about that Mars mission test site that Tenmyoji showed us, or said he knew more about, that he was involved in. From the med base center infirmary tape SD card. The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It had never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. This is really complex for a kid to write, but okay. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. But he's probably like 12, 10. Then one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. We went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he says, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here, but I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. Wait. Sorry. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. 7. Oh, root beer float. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was, a root beer float. I had never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. This is definitely post-apocalypse. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. This is a pilk. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's got to be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. Aw. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. Oh, lore. Beef. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn off one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" And he got mad and he couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and he started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. Oh my god. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It started raining pretty hard, though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop, though, so I just sat there staring at the gloomy gray sky. Out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first, I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but when I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed out some of my luck onto Grandpa because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. Aww. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've ever cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady. Yeah! Akane, right? And because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. Aww. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever. Even if he said I couldn't. Aww. That's cute. Tenmyoji end. Saw Tenmyoji's ending in VLR. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is probably a bad end, yeah? We'll do the split. We'll betray them. Because we betray, Clover gets out. We'll probably get mad. Oh no, we're stuck here forever! And then there was dead silence. Oh, it is. Ding ding.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
There we go. See what happens here.
Results from please.
Clover. Hey, betray. So if I doesn't die. Ah, Clover.
Points, please.
Yep. 11. Bruh. What's
Quark
the
had
deal?
nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why do you choose Betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
That's crazy.
I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though.
Uh-huh.
Look, Clover's over by the door.
But what? Oh no. Yep, so she does open it. Okay. Tamrioshi's not surprised. Quark is, yeah.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
That delivery. Fuck, she opened it. He did not care.
Why?
Clover, wait!
Clover, wait! Clover, what the hell are you
I'm
think
going
you're
to call
doing?
the others. I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, do you mean the rest of her organization, the rest of the CIA or whatever they are? Funny that Clover ended up with like the government though, after 999.
The number
But if
9
this is the
door
future, then
has been
there ain't no
opened.
other people alive that know you, Clover. Ah, decades, who knows?
It will
Or future
remain
maybe,
open
but who knows?
For
Time for me to go.
No! Please, Clover,
Yeah,
wait!
I guess we'll see.
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Neo looked at Clover, his fists raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door.
Goodbye.
I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice. Oh wow. She was like, 'cause Zero killed Alice because of the virus. I see. Bim 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 bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum.
the number this thing as the escape, please.
Okay, it's gonna be the same dialogue, yeah? Right, maybe. Oh yeah, it's better. Okay. Isn't this the same sound it makes in 99, I think? Well. Well, that's a bad end. You can go to the right here. Betray. See where that takes us. What is this? Oh. I want to go down the right path first, because the other one's gonna open up a whole other set. Betray, right? Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, this is where I'm gonna die, right?
You can't!
Yeah, so this is where the medicine gets smashed. bro gonna kill the kid. Okay, yeah. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Theo glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
You would have done it too, yeah, but... Okay.
You
Sorry.
don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen Betray if I was in your position.
Yeah, you would. You definitely would.
We'll find another way, alright?
Yeah, we will.
We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
You tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. He's gonna smash at the moment he sees that. Yep. Fuck you, Neo. Ah. Alright. K is 9, but you know. K.
Results, please.
All right, yeah, let's see. Where does this go?
Hey! The hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of a cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
He's technically like not even human. He's just a clone. Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma? What are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it? Right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he was planning to do. No, don't. I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched a vial out of his pocket, brought it up. Oh. And threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard.
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
Ugh. I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Phi.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time
Look
for
at the number 9 door.
K. K was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
9. His VP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we were all running toward K and the number 9 door. This is a bad end, yeah. Okay. Bro really set him out. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to
Smart
leave.
ass.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious.
Right, because Dio is only his 8 right now.
After a rational assessment of the facts,
Agreed. No, he's
I have
yeah, he's not.
concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
Okay.
What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently,
Sure.
the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
He always has a good reason to do it, too.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next
I mean, Dio
round?
did say there was a settlement by the village outside.
Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And
That's
what would
true.
happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round?
Right.
I have no illusions about what Dio would do.
Yep.
This is the most logical choice.
Fair, true. Yeah.
The number 9. It will.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is
Oh,
only
shit.
sleeping.
Yeah, I think she passed out from her infection.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey!
Or,
God damn it! Wait!
why did he go? Dio charged at K, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Okay, good, Chad. Okay. That's just locks closed, yep. I don't know why these are set. It's not like you could lift it anyways. Like, no one's that strong.
The number this. Thank you. As the escape, please.
Game over. Yep, makes sense. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. And he's back. Alright. So that's a bad end. Now I guess we just have to do this, right? There isn't enough. We can replicate it.
Alright, please, you need to hear this. Unfortunately...
Oh, if I left click. If I left click, it pauses it and stops it. IG immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Globulin?
It's another name for antibodies.
It's not immunoglobulin. It's immunoglobulin. It's always been an immunoglobulin. What? Is this not like a weird Mandela effect thing? I swear it was always immunoglobulin.
Fight off Radical 6.
Was the antibody? Oh my god. Wow. IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Yes. So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Yes.
Who knows?
Any ideas?
Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
Yep. It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Then it just said Excelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in
Oh,
that
Clover,
room.
so there's no one there. Okay.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did.
Ice
though.
cream by the gallon.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it?
Among
Sigma?
Us. Big Chungus Among Us. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator? He jumped.
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelavir. That would mean we could
Yes.
cure Alice and Quark.
Yes.
Let's go have a look then.
Okay.
The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Yes, wait. We can't leave them all here alone. You're all alone. Luna, do you think you would stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course.
Oh, Luna.
I'd be
Love
happy
Luna.
to.
Yay, Luna. Alright then, let's go. I think I need to uninstall my voice mod and like reinstall it or update it and update my Stream Deck app. So it all works properly because I love my soundboard. You know, I paid money for it and it's not working right now. Such an L. Alright, yeah, okay. Woo! To the lab. Boom, straight. Into this like weird, yeah, curved room with the test tubes. Not test tubes, the big like vats. No, yeah, wait. If Kay was in here, wouldn't he remember that he was like born here? I'm still assuming that he was in this facility because it would be so random if he wasn't connected to this facility at all. Even
So
when he
this is the
dumped like
lab, huh?
half of part of his, an incomplete part of his backstory to us in the lounge in his route. But we never finished that because we were locked.
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Excelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
I'm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lower the small vial of Excelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. We're also alive here, okay. But there's the bombs, right? An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Excelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should.
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Yeah, right. And pressed. Oh. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was.
Oh.
It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
Awesome.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Yeah. All right, let's get back to the infirmary. Awesome. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry. My hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one,
What
though.
in the hell?
What?
If you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it'd broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Temyoji reply 5 spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine.
What?
See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
What? We never went down there. She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. There's a bomb. The rest of us bent down to look. The number 2! There it is. Bomb?
Whoa. Really?
Okay, I was gonna say, like, why did he drop it? Like, for the plot? Yeah, for the plot.
That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
Do they not know there's a 3 in the garden?
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when
We
you guys
wanted to.
came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Yeah, it was Dio.
And I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all looking for Alice. Could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
Sure.
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
That's crazy. Temyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a...
Wait, yeah,
Memory
to
card.
put in the
Where was it?
med bay.
Right under the bomb.
Infirmary?
It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been
Dio,
put
did
here
you
by
drop
the
it?
same person who set the bomb?
Oopsies.
There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I
Yeah,
imagine
Dio,
so.
you fucked up.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Can I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. What is he looking for? A reader? A scanner? Huh? Shoot, no dice. I need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here. The monitor, right? In the infirmary?
So what do we do?
Come on, I knew I'd be doing it. If I knew I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex all if no.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here.
Yeah, you put it there, Dio.
Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs
Okay.
later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Accelavir, then head to the floor of a warehouse.
Right.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was so quiet, and as she backed away from Alice and Quark, in her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. Oh, so we'd have no more medicine now. We should have made more. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark into a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. Good. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Accelavir. The
Good.
original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
it's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
Where do I see my hand bleed? This one. This middle path is where I cut myself. Right, yeah, okay. So,
I believe so, yes.
yes. Yay!
Oh man, What a relief. I was really worried.
I'm just worried because Semiochi was out of it a little earlier, but maybe he was just looking at the picture of Akane. Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB room.
Damn, don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. Alright. Okay. Oh? Huh? Where's Semioji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see.
I think he's sick. I actually think he's sick.
That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally.
No, you
know
don't.
why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick an ally.
Oh shit! Well, that's her choice.
Can't really pick anything else.
Well, she can like jump, right?
If she does, Tenmyoji
The last
will...
round too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's terrible.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
Okay. This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
What if you just say, I'm going to betray?
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right.
Is that everyone escapes something,
Okay,
or?
good. You're really gonna
I
do
hope.
it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Yeah. We will see.
1 minute.
Shit, this is... we need to move now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Me? DOK, Phi, Clover, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, K went to room 4, and Phi and Clover went to rooms 5 and 6 respectively. I left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far
Sounds
left?
good.
With that settled, we head into AB room number 1. We're going up against a non-voting opponent, aren't we? Alice? Are we against Alice? We get to AB, right?
30 seconds remain until
Yeah.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Trey is here. Ally is here.
It's probably a little late
Odd.
to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
Yeah, right. You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. And why is the betray option so long? Liz face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the no-name game didn't seem so scary. Luna's such a wholesome sweetheart.
10 seconds. 9. 8,
Okay, yeah.
7, 6,
5,
4,
4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there you go.
Round 2. Result. Thank you. Ambidex.
Alright. I don't know why the other one's so long, though. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's have a look at the results.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game
Why is it so short?
will now be pleased.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I have one. Betray, betray. Betray, betray. Ally. How? How?
Points have been. Please check your bracelet
Uh,
to see your updated bracelet points.
I don't like that. There's a is that a bug or what? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, found my mind was stuffed in cotton. Yup. Seen this before.
Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma, get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
Even Dio. My eyes felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AV room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. What? Alice. The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words. My head echoed with questions. How? Why? Yeah. Wasn't she out? Didn't we cure her? What was she doing there? How'd she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered her room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Schrodinger's Alice. Again. Round 2. And the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Oh, he just dies. Okay. Okay. Well, there's only really one. Well, we could also do the other route, but we might as well continue on this one, because why not? Yep. He's gonna make Sigma, why'd you choose betray? And Alice, because Alice.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game hold.
It's probably a little late to say this, but...
But, that, yeah. Now you betray and tell Luna you are crazy and see other paths, and then so Alice doesn't betray. Watch. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who
Just
isn't
watch.
voting. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say, even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. Why does it's always like a guilt trip with Luna, isn't it? I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. I didn't get away from those eyes. Okay.
Results from round
The game's
2
so meta, I love it,
of
yeah.
the Ambidex game will now please start.
And then she's not gonna be here. Betray, 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 betray. Betray. Ally. Okay, good. Ah. Oh my god, Alice.
Points have been assigned.
I like how
or
it's still betray,
subtracted
betray.
Accordingly.
Because she knows that Dio does not care about anyone else's life except for his own.
Please check your.
Wait, who is 9? Someone is 9. What? It was impossible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No one is 9. I thought I saw 9. I'm tripping. No, how can Alice's vote be betray? everyone betrayed. That's not possible. Alice. She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where'd she come from? What about Temioji? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprising confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me? A coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the
Why is she such a snake, though?
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
Okay.
A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AV room?
Yes. Right in the nick of time.
That's crazy.
About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right.
Why?
What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose Betray because you wanted out. With 6 BP, if I picked Ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right? Yeah, it's not self-defense. She doesn't die if she loses 2 points.
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. He's gonna say, but I didn't? Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Well, everyone betrayed fine Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen Ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen Ally, Dio would have killed her.
Well, everyone lives now. Huh. Yeah. No words.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another.
Yep.
Not that it seems to have worked.
Indeed.
If either one had chosen Ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
An all betray round. Damn. I turned to look at the results again. Before I'd always been looking at my own, I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster, betray. Whatever trust we managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Yeah, because no one's dead. Or there's no, like, old woman dead. There's no killer amongst us that they can theorize about because there's a dead body. 3 and 2. We haven't found 0 or 1 yet. Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we never managed to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Well, this is just one straight ally route, because this is ally. That's interesting. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes, took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You probably all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate
constitution. Sure,
Sorry.
man. Dio.
Well, in that case...
Et tu Phi.
Yeah, sorry.
Et tu. Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
Why is she such a jerk?
So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
She's actually a terrible person, though. Like, actually.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming!
Bro.
Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. Just me or Luna?
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too.
No,
Are you sure? I chose Betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma.
Oh,
I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
okay.
Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed throughout the warehouse. Oh.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will start.
Yeah, we know
There
this.
is the
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too.
I want to be paired with her again, but I don't think it's gonna do that.
Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you
Why?
remember what Zero Jr. said?
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Okay, I don't think we'd be partnered. I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the EB game if nobody trusts anybody else. Is this an ending where we all just explode? I hope not. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts
The
and
bombs?
minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose Betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes.
The bomber.
A common foe.
Zero.
Like the person who set the bomb.
Yes! After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Accelavir. Huh, yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. And then we would have a solution for this lock? Who planted the bomb, yeah.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? Whoever has, like, the terminal, right? Oh, the memory card. That's right. The memory card. Put it in the infirmary. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then.
No. Wait, the infirmary, right?
Oh. wait a
Yeah.
second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember.
Because I didn't investigate the infirmary.
The
Who
infirmary.
Yeah, she did.
I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and
With
Quark.
Dio and Quark.
There was
okay.
a memory card just like that one. Yes.
Then-
I think we can see what's on it. The computer there
Yes, let's
should
go.
be able to read it.
Where's Quark, by the way? Tamioji probably went to see. Well, Tamioji is with Quark more than him right now. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tamioji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, and thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. True! As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the ladder. Well, Dio's not in this room, right? No, he's not. Good.
Okay.
Then stick it in already.
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Alice, game over? So is this Alice route? Then. Okay. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Wait. Yeah, so we did crew quarters with Alice. She betrays us. Then we do the garden with Alice again. Yeah, the garden with Alice. And, okay. What? What is this? I swear we've seen this before.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the
Yeah,
even
I
rows
see it.
use another set. In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Quark. It's just Clover. Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
It's reading it in different ways.
Was there
Applicable?
anything else on there?
Different directions?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up? She would know,
Does any
right?
of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training.
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
Okay.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Yes, Dio. Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before. How
What are the Myrmidons?
how does Alice not know what a Myrmidon looks like? Because if they all look the same, wouldn't that just be Dio?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
Yep.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Oh, yeah, probably. I mean, we know it's theirs.
Well, they have a
Dio.
number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Does she know it's a male and they're clones and they all look like Dio? Damn, I got a ton of questions for you. Let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know. How am
What?
I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
Alice seems more experienced in the training.
See,
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
Classified. You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do. We saved your life. Come on.
Sorry, but I can't.
I hate you. Why
Because
not?
you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
I might be among us. That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can tell you
Okay.
anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you want to tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them? Oh my god. Okay, wow.
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she'd leapt up and run out of the room. Hey, wait, Alice! I took off after her. Oh,
How long are you going to keep following me?
until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover? You
Clover?
already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red in her cheeks. Heyo. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
Alice lore? I kind of do, but... What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You did try to kill me, yeah. You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
You got sick? What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying.
That's the Radical Six
And
kicking in.
everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical Six.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. When I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could.
Well,
It
yeah.
never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
Well, you're kind of dumb for
God
that.
help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
So in the other route, right? Yeah.
See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you?
That's crazy.
Just do it.
What? Do what?
Kill me. Get it over with.
The hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. Yeah, she has problems. I would even hate you.
You're lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek, and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
How? That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad.
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons? They were the Myrmidons, right? Probably.
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Aww. Oh, come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Alice lore. Sure. My lips are sealed. What's crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right, then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. My father's Egyptian, but my mother is French. That explains a lot. You met while my mother... Sorry. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3 and we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist. And his field was cloning. What is it with genetics and cloning in this game? Kind of cool though. I like how it's not a one-off thing with Dio and it comes back again. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents and I used English around me. Both my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, but I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the US. A long path. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. Oh, I thought that was like a captain. Is that the mom or her? The father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign from him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists and he had been kidnapped. Cloning. He was kidnapped to learn about cloning. To clone the Myrmidons, right? Because the Myrmidons are clones. Was it Alice's father who they kidnapped and killed to learn about cloning so they could clone... What was his name? The brother left? The brother's brother? But that's my childhood. My mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. True and fair. She did her best to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, to not let me see it. The mask would fall away, and in every line of her face, I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I miss my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. I guess she's similar to her mother in that way, right? Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, so I was right, although at the time the name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. Well, close to the truth, but okay. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. No, they're all named Left. Well, okay, they're all named Left, right? Dio is the number one. Is he? I don't know. He's one of them. But the original Left is dead. Right? Yeah, but the long hair, the Dio. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe this Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. Okay. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. And one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. Building Q, right? This is where 999 takes place. I headed out immediately. It really looks like a ship, though. It's funny, yeah. And that's her. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. Oh? My priorities shifted very quickly. So the Myrmidons had something to do, and Free the Soul had something to do with the second owner game, somehow. I guess. Oh, well, I mean, the robes that Snake was wearing when he comes out of the coffin in 999 have the Free the Soul logo on it. On them, don't they? After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. Oh. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Akane and Santa? Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. SOIS. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had investigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. Instigated. Okay. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. Connected to Free the Soul. Okay. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We all learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. Interesting. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. Interesting. He was like a grunt, I guess. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. Consciousnesses. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another trip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack, which must be, Radical 6. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. Yeah, with Snake. With Light. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. Oh? That he was dead. The whole operation was a trap. Why did she look like that? Why is she dressed like a fast food employee? The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived at the building, it was only an empty shell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last in a basement room I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father! He looked as if he'd been dumped there. Just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. So he was alive until that moment. They'd beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. So she wouldn't know what the face looks like, because Dio. That could have been Dio. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. It only fueled her more, though. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. So she's kind of all she has left, and her mother, but he hasn't brought up her mother, you know? Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. Her mother, right? He told me that there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. Oh, I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. Oh shit. On his chest was another message. They were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. Oh, I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They'd be destroyed. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay even I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the Mother Lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. A chemical plant, probably to manufacture the Radical 6. This time our operation would succeed. This time I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. Okay. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes. Well, there it is.
Yeah.
Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me.
Okay.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
That's a lot. Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question. Oh, we'll probably see the bomb here, too, in this room.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? one of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you, we need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key.
That was crazy.
It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers. Could it that be? Yeah, wait, yeah. Seven 7815361098838094241990551.
What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again?
Yeah, I'm not saying that again.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Okay.
That number
What?
you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351.
Imagine to making her do the takes to read this out twice. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you have 30, and you get 2 times 3 times 5, right? 2 times 3 is 6, times 5 is
Exactly.
Yeah, 3.
You probably learned that in junior high, right?
Yeah. So you're saying that 198449351 is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get 7815361098838094241990551.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head.
Yeah, she's very smart.
Simple mental arithmetic.
Don't say that. Do not say that. What? No. No way. That's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's underselling it. That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
Well,
that seems pretty
that's a little
astounding,
different.
too. Where did you find that number anyway?
Dio ending. Yes. I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though.
Okay.
I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys, and there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number.
Why didn't you just think of all of those? Well, 25 digit. It's not important.
There's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Mr. Dio, could you explain with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198.
It's a code, right?
449,351 to the third power.
Well,
I
he is
think that's
4th
our hint
gen,
for
right?
cracking
He's
the
4th gen
code.
Myrmidon?
You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was that.
And the second row?
That. I think. Third power. Well, there's 3. They repeat twice more.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
Damn,
We
oh
could
yeah.
really use someone like you back at the...
Recruit me when we're done. Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to
You match it
point
up?
you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number
Cipher,
is 1.
right? Must be
So
cipher.
take the first letter. The
Yeah.
next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one.
Oh, okay. And
then
then keep
8,
looping.
just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what you said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 19. Okay. C-O. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna write this out on my notes on my phone because I don't want to keep flipping back and forth between memo. Actually, can I flip back and forth between memo? Okay, I'm just gonna take a picture of the numbers so it's more engaging for stream. Yay, more engaging for stream. Okay. the fucking parallelogram. I hate it. Okay. Let's see. 1, C, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They said it was O, so the counting starts on the next number, right? And 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M. And 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that a P? Probably computer, right? And then 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. L. L. Compu. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Complete. 3. 1, 2, 3. T. 5. 5 after the T would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Completed. D. Completed. There we go. Code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. The key is 198449351. Yeah, close window will take the input screen. Completed. Clear. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Oh, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
Okay. I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what that transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly I just with memories that hadn't been there a moment before. Transmitter, Dio. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Oh, this is the left route. Leftmost. Now I understand. Among Us.
Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Holy Brother, Holy Father, Master. Okay, there you go. That's him. Damn it, why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who'd planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
No, that's dumb. If I was, you really think I'd reveal myself like this? Point, yeah. I don't know where Clover appeared. She spawned in. Oh. You good?
There you are. I've been looking
There's another
all over
bomb?
for you.
There's another death.
We're all
Really?
down in the floor B warehouse. Well,
Why?
all of us
What?
but Luna and Quark.
Oh?
Why?
Oh, we still got 45 minutes until the white door's open.
I know that.
Is there another bomb? There's another bomb. Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them.
Okay.
He said he'd show us where they were. So we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
And?
I'm assuming you left Quark
Is that where the
with
zero
Luna?
bomb is? Because we know where 1, 2, and 3 are.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we all left 14 with Luna. Yeah. Oh, wait.
Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there. Well,
So?
all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each
Uh-oh.
other.
That's not good. 9K, we're already there. Where's the one that says who planted the bomb? Okay, so we get that from this end, Allison, then. Why couldn't I do that? Like, why didn't he just think about that here? I guess there's other prereqs, right? They want us to do all of the routes before we get the true ending, probably? Yeah.
Why?
What?
Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Temioji only had one B tree, Fi chose and Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Fi only had one BP too. The choice seems like
A perfectly valid defense move. Yeah,
Just come with me.
Oh,
Kay's
no.
trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
there is only one of him. Okay, okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
coming.
That's worrying. Ah. Fingers strongest. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Oh. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursued first my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Oh no. Clover told me what's going on. Okay, it's one route, and straight down. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you.
That's
Told
crazy.
you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do?
Yeah.
You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse.
Yeah.
And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that,
Against
I'd be dead
Dio
right
with
now.
1 BP? Yeah, no.
I could say the same thing to you.
Not really,
Dio
but okay.
didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Okay, let Alice and I tell you guys, because we know that you planned the bombs, Dio, and we're also like bing chilling with each other right now, so.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Wow. Ah, god damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figure out who planted the bombs. Even Alice? Yeah, doesn't know, yeah. Yeah, right, I didn't tell her.
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
Among Us. I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all what? You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth. Among Us.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I made it the fuck up. I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
And your ending. Fun as it was, ID taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So? Still not convinced? How about this? 78153610988380942419905551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
That's crazy. I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission. Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
There he goes. Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? You're fucking kidding me!
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Temioji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was a secret from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. Blah. A lot of big, weird words. Not real words.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
Yeah, pretty clearly.
Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yep. Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way very smoothly and pulled something out of his pocket.
Whoa there.
Okay, that looks like a bomb thing.
I like my women a little feisty.
This is a
You're taking it
weird
a little
frame.
Too far, sweetheart.
What is this low-res image? Body animated.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I
Oh, boy.
assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do.
Hold on. I need to do some business. Give me like a minute. This should be fine. Oh.
I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Ah. All right. I don't know if we can finish this stream. This route, we'll see.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
Uh-oh.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly.
Oh,
I
boy.
planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Yep.
Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power.
Okay, Dio.
Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Wow. Look at the clothes.
Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover threw the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
This is reused dialogue. Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely though, once I ate a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. Uh-oh. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
Oh no.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me,
Oh,
it
wonderful.
sets itself off.
So we do explode.
We
ascending.
figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown time.
And how long do we have?
Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
Oh, that's...
30 minutes.
How many codes do we have? We have 2 codes, right? We have 0 and 1. We need 2 and 3.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey, Alice. Who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Yeah, wouldn't he know about Alice and stuff?
Well, that's none of your damn business.
That's crazy. Maybe he wouldn't even know.
Ah! Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Yeah, he's still like, that's why he's still like bound to like his body. He's not fully like indoctrinated. He's like not, because there was like something with him and a woman, right? What's supposed to do?
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
That noise.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Wait, why does he have it?
Check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets after a few minutes.
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
You're an idiot, Clover. Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover found and moved closer to you, holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly, he moved in his right hand, shaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it in his mouth. Cyanide? Or a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Dude.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn, how could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head, and the flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch.
That's crazy. Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, go ahead.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
LXQ LHC LXQ LHC LXQ LHC NMR. I wonder if these are random. So we have all but one. Well, 2. Number 2. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. You didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the
Bro's
foundation.
insane.
A bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in
everlasting glory. Ah! Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Bro is sick in the head.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
If we deactivate one and camp in that area, maybe we'll be fine. Hide behind K because he's the armor.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
That's convenient.
You mean the bombs
That's
are
awfully
going to go
convenient.
off the same time the next
So we
set
don't
of
do a
doors
chromatic
opens?
during this route, okay?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
So, treatment center, and then one of these. I'm assuming Route 5. Yeah, Route 5 probably is that last final escape room. Or Sigma or Phi. Ooh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close.
Right.
So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Yeah. Right, because he didn't play anything in the white doors to find them yet. He couldn't have, right?
Well, there's no point just standing around.
Well, now we're united at least, I guess.
We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dia was a note or something.
Hold on, let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves and sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Yeah, Luna.
The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing, and as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Oh boy. Oh shit. Yep, we're fucked. Premonition with Phi. She talks to us, right? Like, I'm so glad we were friends or something. Then at last, the chromatic doors opened. Oh my god. Let's go through. Go.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Oh shit.
5 minutes remain until.
Well, now we have the
chromatic
lore, so
doors
it's gonna blow up.
close.
Yeah, Alice lore. Our time had run out. Funny how Zero doesn't stop the game now, but okay. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How'd we ended up this way? And a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Oh, it's black and white in the memory, but that's crazy. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Guy who made this game is an atheist. That's funny. Me too. Go. And that is Alice End. Awesome. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, just curious, but here's what we got. Alice End. What have we unlocked? We've unlocked. Who planted the bomb? Dio. We've unlocked. Who planted the bomb? Dio. We haven't unlocked this or anything here. But we gotta do these next stream and then this route. So that is, I guess, the action plan for what's hopefully tomorrow marathon final stream for this game. We'll see. That being said, I actually have plans to go out and touch grass again. So that's all for today, unfortunately. I would actually, if I have energy when I get back home, we might start again depending on what I gotta do and how much time I have, but don't count on it. So, you know, right now, expect to stream tomorrow. This game, we'll just finish it out. But yeah, I gotta get this in quick. So thank you guys all so much for watching. If you haven't done so yet, feel free to drop a follow down below in the Twitch, on Twitch. It helps my channel out a lot, and it's free. If you want to find me on YouTube, my YouTube channel is Mopping Studios. Link down in the description. Twitch also up here in these, displayed socials. If you want to find my second YouTube channel, where I permanently archive all of my archived Twitch stream VODs, so that they're not auto-deleted by Twitch in a few weeks, then you can find me over on, my second YouTube channel, Mopping Studios Live, also linked down below in the Twitch description. Eating my words. God. If you want to follow me on Twitter and Instagram to check out when I stream next, my handle is @moppingstudios. I'll post whenever I stream there or whenever I plan to stream there, and any other, random posts and content that I hope you'll enjoy and I'm sure you'll enjoy. Mostly because my schedule is pretty, not set in stone, sporadic due to work, and my energy levels throughout the day. So I wouldn't want to stream if I'm really tired or not able to give you guys the content you deserve. But yeah, and if you're watching this on YouTube on the VOD, drop a like, drop a sub if you haven't, and a notification if you want to keep watching VODs and be a VOD frog. And leave a comment. Let me know what you thought of the stream and just, in general. I will read that. I do read my comments. But that is all from me today. Also, I might as well say this too, since I rarely do. I have a donate page down below. I have a PayPal link. So if you want to donate just a bit, help me out, then I'd really appreciate it. Of course, never feel pressure to donate. You don't have to, but I have a PayPal.me link down below if you want to donate there. But other than that, thank you guys all so much for watching. And I'll catch you guys all on the flip side, hopefully in a day or less. Peace.